Ha ha ha! Joy to the world. I'm here. Hi. Hello, people. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Who's first? Who can I say specifically a good ol' how do you do to? Cosmic. Hello, Cosmic. Hello, Mint. Hello, Joy. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Sean. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Turtle on deck. It's true. I skinned a turtle just for this. So is it worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. It was worth it. When you look at this fly, any animals. That sounds terrible. I should be banned from being a vegetarian from now on. I hope you guys are doing very nicely. Very well. I'm late today. Naughty. I blame everyone in my voice chat because, you know, I was ready 3 hours ago, but, you know, Mary, Joy, Zach, Ari, so late, those 4 people. Disgusting. We don't forgive, okay? We will remember. Nah. Mr. Bear Gamer, welcome in. What the fuck did I just hear? I skinned a turtle for Listen, you didn't. I'm just gonna gaslight you. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. You don't know what you heard. Okay? You don't know. Oh, am I playing spoilers, by the way? I don't think I'm supposed to be listening to this music. I thought it was supposed to be on repeat. Okay, whatever. Hello, people. Today, I am playing for the first time Doki Doki Literature Club. It's my, well, second part of my playthrough. And I put a little spin on it because I have my friends. They're going to be voicing the girls in the game. I will introduce them soon. And I just want to say, I can speak for everyone when I can say that I am weirdly excited for this game. I don't know why it's so fun so far, but it just is. Have you guys played it? I'm guessing Mr. Bear Gamer, maybe you played it because you joined a Doki Doki stream, potentially, I think. Wait, am I on Just Chatting or am I on Doki Doki? I am on Doki Doki. Okay, cool. Yeah, for a second I thought I forgot to change the title. I need to catch you guys up with what happened last time. I need to think for a second. So, okay. I am a Japanese boy. Well, okay, I guess I don't know if it takes place in Japan. No, it does. It clearly does. I play a Japanese boy named Johners in the game. That's the name that we chose. And I'm supposed to join a club at school. Yeah, I joined a club at school, and I have a childhood friend named Sayori. Tried convincing me to join a club. I get to the club. Oh yeah, okay. I join the literature club that Sayori is a part of, and then there's like 3 other girls in it. I'm trying to remember the personalities. Natsuki is like the Sundari, however you say it, Sundari character who pretends they don't like me, but they do. Sayori is very sweet, very needy though, you know, so needy. And there's Monica. Monica is the sporty one. They're so sporty. And then they're the leader. They're the leader. And then who's the other one? Have I forgot the 4th one? Yuri. Yeah. Yuri is the shy, smart one. I was originally going for Yuri on my last playthrough, but I've switched up. I'm gonna go for Monica now. I'm just into Monica. What can I say? I don't know how much playthroughs I've watched. I've lost count already, but I know everything, Lamel. But I'm not gonna spoil. I'm just gonna chill. I respect you, okay? From what I can't speak. This game is like replayable, right? Have you not played it yourself? You've only just watched it? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? It's not like it's a visual novel, right? What did I miss? Yo, Liz! Hello. Did you get a haircut? I got a haircut a few days ago. Thank you for noticing. And it's cute. Oh, Thank you. I hated my haircut when I got it because I felt like they took too much off the sides, but I think I like it now. So thank you for also liking it. I'm supposed to roast Mint. Mint, you could never get 4 cute hoes like I'm getting today in this game, okay? You could never. You got no hoes. You got no hoes. No hoes. Forever no hoes. Is that a good roast? I think I did good. What else happened in the story? I was supposed to write little stories in the club. We all wrote a little story in the game, and then I had to review each paper. And it seems like some of them are pretty dark. Like if you read between the lines, some of it's pretty dark. I don't really remember what each character represented and all that, but we'll find out. And then I got to the part where they said we're gonna prepare for the breastival or the festival, whatever, and that's where we ended it. That's where I cut it off last time. So I went home, and then I guess when we start the game, it's the festival. I don't know. We'll see. You like the mug? Yeah, I can't read, so I don't know what it even says, but hopefully it's like a compliment on it. Yay. Let me introduce you guys to the voice cast today that we have. Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't fix the thing. 1 second.
Stupid man.
Is it working now? Nope.
Hello.
What are you trying to do?
You wouldn't get it.
Are you trying to do the fucking soundboard shit?
No.
Okay,
No.
I wish.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Don't say you wish.
I got it working.
Or heck, here I am.
Yo, honey. How's it going? By the way,
Sorry.
your wife beat you today. She got the first reward.
Oh.
Zach.
Oh.
She got it first, so yeah, rivalry, you know. Anyways, so in the call we have Zach, who is Monica, right, Zach? Right,
Hey.
Zachica, you're voicing my new boo. Okay.
Okay, we don't have to do this.
And then we have we have Ari voicing Yuri. Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Y'all's
Isn't that
names
such a
aren't
Yuri? And then Joy's voicing Netsuki. Okay. And then Mary is voicing Sayori. That's the famous Mary right there. That's it. That's the all-star cast. And how much did I pay you guys for this?
Nothing.
You actually spat on my grandmother's grave.
Why else does it exist? Why else is the grave there if not for spit?
Nah,
So much
that's
for Coin Wednesdays.
fair. Oh,
Mint says, tell Mary I absolutely love that playlist. What is she talking about? What are they talking about?
probably the playlist.
I made Mint a playlist on Spotify.
Oh, so cute. Wow.
And
Did-
I'm happy you like it, Mint.
Did you somehow sneak viruses into the playlist? Like,
1000%.
is it gonna take over their computer?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's smart.
Mint just got played like a violin. Violin girl.
I'm gonna load up the game. I don't want to wait anymore. We've already waited, what, 2 weeks to do this? Although it kind of felt like it went by fast, to be honest. But
I don't agree. I think it's been a stressfully long time.
you have no concept of time, Zach.
Your parents don't have a concept of not being fucking short and creepy looking.
Yeah. I can't argue that, dude. I
They're
can't.
just like they look
Legally,
like
I literally
goblin
can't.
people.
I literally can't. My eyes are
Look
so
like if
dry.
Wednesday Addams was actually a fucking gargoyle.
Did you put your eye drops in?
I did, and it still
Oh.
feels a little dry. It's gotta be that snow outside. It's gotta be.
No blindness.
Oh,
Oh, look at this game.
that was foolish. That didn't mean anything.
1 second.
What?
I hear a heinous sound.
Tell me this is not the dream view. You know, just to have in life. I'm joking. God. Okay, I'm making jokes. Oh, I'm supposed to stream the game in the Discord so you guys can hear
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
it. Is it working?
No, we can
No.
just guess what the characters are saying. guess.
I don't need sass today.
I have a pretty
okay?
good feeling for
That's so loud, that's so loud.
I have a pretty good feeling for what Monica like feels and thinks, so I could probably just go off like, freestyle.
Yo, what's up,
What do you mean
Aleha?
you
Why do they
don't
say
sass?
bitch? Why do they call me a bitch? Are they? Who do they get that from? Who they learn that from? Huh?
Jesse Pinkman.
Joey, did you tell them to call me a bitch?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay. We're gonna kick out Joy for the day, all right? Because they're just so
Bruh.
weird.
No,
so mean.
no. Oh, come on, come on.
Sure.
Who else are you gonna get to voice Natsuki so well?
Jor confirmed.
Homeless
Goofy
dude.
Silly.
The way Joy says Natsuki just scritches the right part of my brain.
It feels like
Smallest.
they're using
letter.
sandpaper when they say that name to me. You know,
Well,
like,
each to their own.
I disagree.
hold on, someone else called you a bitch already? No, I mean, like, random people on the street, usually. But, not today. Because I haven't left my house today, so. No bitch calling. Oh, is it not updated, the thing? Okay, there we go. Imagine we lost our save. Probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. I could probably just click through the game quickly. But, like,
Yeah, but you
Yay
wouldn't
for
have the
saving.
same like build up. Like it's all about like with Doki Doki, it's all about the build up and then the like slow release. Of, I
that's,
think,
yeah.
of our relationships developing.
You're right, Zach. You're right. I've realized something, by the way. I think I'm in a mood today. I think I might be a rude person. I think I might be a terrible person today. Because you wanna know what I didn't do? I didn't ask anyone at all how their day has been. So let me just say, how has your day been, everyone? In the voice chat and the Twitch chat. How you guys doing?
Everyone
Good?
talk at once.
My dogs were
Really
crushed,
chilling.
Yeah.
That's so
rendered to
cool.
a fibrous powder.
That's okay. You know what? Everyone has their expiration date. It happens. Why is the screen glitched out?
It only did
Oh,
it for
you
a
broke the
second.
That was
game.
weird. What the hell?
Oh, you broke the game.
What?
Why is it like this?
Oh, how
Okay.
did you do that?
What's the question of the day? What's your favorite anime? A JoJo. The JoJo is my favorite. I love JoJo.
My
I'm so
dog
basic.
doesn't-
I'm such a basic bitch. Joy has declared war on me, so we are chilling. You know what?
Remember the last time the Australians had a war?
Yeah,
He's
Sean is the
fucking-
emu in this situation. Emu Sean, built like an emu.
It's
It wasn't
not
the last
emu,
time we had
it's
a war,
not
though.
emu.
It's
It's
emu.
not
Yeah, it's emu.
Wait, what am I saying?
He's saying
emu?
moo.
They're saying emu.
It's
Emu.
Mew?
Like cow
It's a
moo.
Mew?
It's emu. Emu.
Emu?
It's Mew.
Like
It's Mew like the
Mewtwo.
Like
Pokemon.
the
Emu.
Pokemon.
Emu.
Yeah, like
Emu.
Emu.
I like how
yeah.
you used Mewtwo instead of Mew.
Oh well.
Sean says I have a talon on my toe. That's not.
That sucks.
Talon boy.
Why haven't you restarted the game?
Oh, should I restart it?
Probably. That's a really weird little graphical issue.
I mean, I feel like maybe the game itself would be fun, but fine.
Maybe your attitude won't be fine. Thought about that?
People throw rocks at me.
Know that for a fact?
I'm torn. I love Kakuri, Bed and Breakfast for Spirits, Hunter x Hunter, or One Piece. I don't think I passed the vibe check on that because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to say the X in Hunter x Hunter, right? I've never watched any of those. Actually, that's not true. I watched One Piece a little bit. One Piece is
The
hard to
lying's
start.
getting old.
One Piece is not okay. No, it's okay. It's good, but it's just like it's like what 800 episodes or something.
I think they hit 1,000.
I want to hit you 1,000 times. That's
Haha. Good thing my weakness is 1001. Dumbass.
Zach. I'm gonna date you, okay? In
Not
the game,
again.
in the video game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I might have to end the stream. I just realized
What?
it docks my date last time I played this, so now people like.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you actually did something
holy
wrong.
crap.
No,
Okay.
Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
I'm sorry. Wouldn't you guys think I sounded too normal for that though?
Well, it's also happened before, so.
Yeah, it's happened multiple times. I might as well just invite everyone over at this point, right? To my house. And to
Oh,
just have
what,
my
are they
SIN
gonna-
number.
Are they gonna sit in your closet? Like,
Yep. Yep. Let's begin.
You gotta stream to us.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Definitely gotta do that.
You're kidding me.
That.
What's it?
Click OK. I don't know.
Press.
Okay, maybe it's just from
Wait,
alt
what?
tabbing. Where are
Yeah.
we?
We're right where we left off, obviously.
Okay.
It's before the festival, right?
Yeah.
Before the
it's before-
boob
Yeah,
festival.
yeah,
The
yeah.
breastival.
The breastival.
Wait, Cosmic, where?
Sorry.
Sorry, Cosmic says I just started One Piece this year. It's so good. Where are you at so far? Like how many episodes in? Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess we're beginning. Zach, this
Just
is
a
you.
reminder, these girls are canonically 18.
Yes, we should mention that, which is really
So-
creepy to even say, but we just should, just because. What do we predict the jail counter is going to be by the end of today? There's a jail
Oh,
counter
wow.
command.
Pretty high. Pretty
How
high.
how many times did I get put in jail last night? 8 times, I think.
Yeah.
That seems fairly low.
But that was Sekiro, which by the way, I really want to play Sekiro some more. I was almost thinking about just doing it off stream because I don't want to wait till Sunday.
From Software just made the game unplayable. They decided it was time.
This
Sorry.
is from Software. They made this game. This is a Souls game. You know? Yeah.
This speaks to my soul.
Life in
Okay,
prison.
are we ready to go?
Episode 60. You know what? I for some reason thought it was gonna be 800 or something. Okay.
We ready?
Yes. Go.
Alright, let me fucking warm up the old chords.
Warm up that box, Zach. Let's
Ho,
go.
hey, hum, hey, ho. Oh man.
Oh, I thought there was more.
You have to click. You have to click. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry. I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Zach,
I said yeah.
I didn't hear shit.
No, I did pick it up. Did pick it up.
Oh wow. Yeah.
You're supposed to say, ah, ha,
You
ha,
must have a
ha.
lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano.
Shut up. Well, maybe not determination. Oh, but I guess passion. Remember that club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival.
Who the fuck are you?
The little goblin come from.
It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound fat. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Jesus.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
1 second.
Everything okay? You seem to be pausing when it's just getting good.
No, I need to turn you down slightly.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people?
What does that mean?
Calling me a squid, eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Oh, hey, besides, what do you mean by
Oh my god.
of all people?
Because it's right in your name.
What? Oh.
Monica.
Eh,
Why do you got bend over for that?
that's not how you say my name at all.
1 sec. I'm just balancing out the voices, okay? Just give me a
How about you
second.
balance out your fucking attitude?
Mary, can you talk so I can see how loud you are? That's not words. But-
Hello, how are you doing today? I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Yeah!
Oh
Let's
my
get into
god.
that.
Put Mary in
No.
jail for so many crimes.
In my face, you get sprung.
Bro,
Okay.
is that thick?
Zach?
Oh, sorry, it was loading. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Is that a fourth wall joke? Is that breaking the fourth wall a little bit there? Oh
No,
kind
it's
of.
not.
Yeah,
no, it's
because
not.
Isn't it? Never.
Nope.
No, it was. It was.
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Why are you out of breath?
Because I was
it's
laughing.
it's okay. I'm just messing with you. He's empathetic. Oh, I'm an empath too. Like when I see someone get stabbed, I just know that they're in pain. Like I can just tell. Like it's
That's
just
stupid, they're not.
Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
where is Sayori anyways? Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk at the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Eh?
You're spacing out again, silly.
Sorry? Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Oops.
Well,
word.
alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. Yo, Bridges, how you doing? Voice acting at its finest? Me, specifically, right? Not anyone else? Not anyone else. Not anyone else.
Yar, matey. Oh, I should have made her a pirate.
You've already settled into Elvis. Don't fucking change it.
Whatever.
But the conversation's already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Please don't come near me. Johners, what's up? Oh.
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Aside from her height, anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Kind of killing the mood.
You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Johners. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just want to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
Yeah, you bet. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Oh, hey.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she'd want to be left alone.
Are you sure? I'm a beautiful woman. Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the
You're a 7
person
at
of
best.
Interest. 7 out of 7.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Johners.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else you know.
Oh.
I imagine, like, remember that pufferfish video? Like the noise.
She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has always been.
You stupid fuck. You're so funny, Johners. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. Oh. I said too much. Oh, I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I'm just a woman with breasts and hair. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. Oh, I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Oh, hey, shut up.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. Is that Chuck? Is that the Chuckster in chat?
Chuck
When
Berry?
you ask her, I want to ask all of them, okay? I want to bounce my bum on all. What am I saying? Bridges.
Yeah, we don't like
Bridges.
that.
Everyone in the VC is awesome. Don't lie to them, okay? Don't do it. Nah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. By the way, Charlie, are you already drinking for tonight? Or when does that begin? When does the drinking commence? Like, is there a pre-drink?
Are they doing a drinking?
They're singing later. So, or I don't know if I should. I don't think they'll be shy about that. But, I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched right now? I glance across the room, around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from Jesus Christ, from her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. She probably notices my six-pack. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and I sit in one next to her own. Oh god. 1 second. I'm canceling karaoke because of my nerves. Oh shit, really? From the trials of today? Wait, you talking about what you sent me? Or is that something else? I'll drink a beer or something tonight. We wish for a speedy recovery. Nice. Vibing in the Ritz car. Yeah, you would have a car shaped like crackers. Isn't that what Ritz is? Is that what that is? Or is that a hot dog brand?
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax. You didn't even do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell? What the fuck? You good? You'll tell me about it later? Okay, yeah, I'm curious. Hope you're good though. How are you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? What's with my reading today? Why am I struggling so much? I just need to think.
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything.
Admiring.
I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern of those who are only the concern of those who are willing to share in that concern.
Apologizing is like a sign of weakness, so I'm glad you're telling me not to do that anymore. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Vigils. We all suffer from reading from time to time. It's like the words, they jump out at me and they beat me up. Like, they just tied me to a chair and just go to town on me with, like, pipes. That's what it feels like sometimes, you know?
Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comforting.
Yes, it is me, Yuri from the famous game Doki Doki Literature Club. Plessy gives
Sorry, it's just the audio
credit card information.
Yeah, Shark, how about your credit card first, and then maybe I'll think about sharing mine, okay? Also, hello, Sharky. Shark, have you played this? No, you haven't, right? Because you accidentally posted spoilers the other day. But that's okay, I didn't see it, so don't worry.
What?
I'm just saying. I realized from that you definitely haven't played it, right? Check my DMs. Oh, but there's so many different credit cards and so many different DMs that I keep getting sent every day. It's kind of tiring, you know? Sorry, one second.
What do you think Michael J. Fox does with his credit card when he has to insert it?
I'm gonna ignore that. Vigils, what do you write, out of curiosity? Fanfics? Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
No. I'm ignoring it.
But if you'd prefer to share what's on your mind, then I'd be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh? That's quite romantic.
What? Eh?
Sorry.
Yeah, when I notice someone's depressed, it's pretty hot. What the fuck?
I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time. That's all.
Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
I wish she was submissive instead, you know what I'm saying? Okay, or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Jonas. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
So you think there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what that she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying her thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Kind of scary. 1 second. Yeah, you haven't played it? Yeah, but you've probably played like 90 other visual novels, right, Sharky? Right, Sharky? Or did you play the Overwatch one? Because that's what they released one, right? For Valentine's Day? I'm thinking, right? What was it called?
Yeah, they did.
What is it?
Loverwatch.
Loverwatch, yeah.
Loverwatch.
It angered me though. There's only 2 characters in it. Why would I play it if I I need more. I need options. That's what's so good about this game. 4 different chicks,
Oh my days.
I'm joking. Unfortunately, I'm guilty of playing this too many times. How many? Can you remember? Fanfics of character development. What do you mean, like? You mean like fanfics of? Yeah. Okay. I'm curious what that means.
Of just good buddies? Yes.
Like from what? Like TV shows or animes or something? Visuals. Her expression. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves.
Jeez.
And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is... I think that she would be a very fortunate person.
You're flirting so hard.
Have you feel that way about her?
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is.
What?
I say as I get hit with worse depression each day. And, like, anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyways. Why don't we go ahead and get started on some nerdy shit?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I take some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Are you British?
Now.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some
Are
water.
there even teachers at this school? We've yet to even see anyone else.
You should see the boobs on them.
Boga! She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Yeah, she moves so boobedly and acidly, Like, it's just insane. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I imagine my dude just, like, drooling, like, physically.
Oh.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where
The way she's appeared out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
just slides into
The PowerPoint transition.
We're just Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was just a bit curious. It's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's,
Please mind your own business for once.
What?
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Jonas in club activities?
My mouth gapes wide open.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Then let's go, Jonas.
Ah! Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow.
You just hear in the background, ow!
Once in the hall, once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
Oh.
They couldn't
I
animate
spoke
that, huh?
without thinking. How could I say something like that?
Yuri?
Something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated.
What's
What's
wrong?
wrong with me?
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Jonas, how come even when I do something bad, you're being so nice to me?
Because... Puts hand on face. Nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. Aside from me. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. That silly head of yours. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
The classic Japanese student response, "Nar." Why would I ever hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Sexy.
Friend, you say?
Yuri lifts her head.
Jonas, I really like being friends with you.
Ahaha. Thanks, Yuri. Shit, I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyways.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
Jonas, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? Question mark.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
That kettle's gonna explode of how long we take to do this. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
Well that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Jonas. It's very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. I wish.
I'll watch Yuri.
Jonas, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Yeah, why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back.
Oh.
I can move my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so?
You got scoliosis.
Yeah, you got scoliosis like me. Shit, that's kind of hot. I wonder why that is.
Angled spine.
It's most likely because my...
Dude, you're so curvy that even your spine is curvy. That's insane. Just unreal body.
Need a girl shaped like an S-bed.
Your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading.
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Is she lying? Why does she seem like she's lying?
She's got her boobs.
Oh, is
Her
that what the
boobs are
reference is?
large.
It's tits? Okay.
Yeah, her boobs are large and they hurt her back.
Yo, Evo, what's up, dude? How you doing today? No school? Is this how you make kettle corn? What is the hell is kettle corn? Is that the candy? No, I'm thinking of candy corn. Candy corn's disgusting. Hate it. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. That's adorable. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
Shit.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Oh! Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Oh. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so then I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. I then take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
What is that picture?
Eh?
Oh, I didn't notice the chocolate.
Yikes.
This is disturbing. 1 second. I'm good and I didn't have school. Hell yeah. Bwam, 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 bwam. Let me, you deserve a sound alert just for that. No school, no school. School's burned down. School's burned down. Kettle corn is essentially popcorn, but it's made with sugar during the popping process. Pretty sure that's the main difference. Oh, okay, I've probably had it, right? I think. I like caramel popcorn, personally. You know what I also like doing? I know I'm just going on a tangent now. When I go to the movie theaters, I make sure to get like 3 bags of ketchup powder, and I just pour it on my popcorn.
Fuck. What?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Jonas.
Sorry. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that.
That's... Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right?
Zach, remember that last time we hung out and I put chocolate in your mouth? That was like... And I fed it from my mouth, too.
Well, the worst part was, it was also in front of that, like, Korean tourist family who weren't, like, used to the customs here, so they were, like, we ruined their trip.
Yeah, guys, don't come here unless you want to see that, okay? What the fuck is ketchup powder? You guys don't understand ketchup powder? Oh, yeah, right. For some reason, that seems... Ketchup is just a big thing here. Yeah, movie theaters here have ketchup powder, and it's so good on popcorn. It hits, man. It's like when I eat it, there's like a dance party going on inside of me. Like I can just tell everyone's having a good time, like all the popcorn.
Yeah.
Not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was.
Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything.
I see. The situation has gone really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus right now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine.
Oh.
How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Oh, sorry. I thought that was something. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers like a horse. Oh my god.
Okay, everyone. No more feeding one another like horses.
What the hell's in the chat? Honey says, Jonas,
Filth.
can I feed you a chocolate bar for my butt cheeks?
That's filth. That's
You know
filth.
what?
That is foul.
You have to take me out to dinner first, okay? Let's make that very clear. What? Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Johners, can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken.
Breaking. Hey.
Thanks, Monica.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without as much of a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Doesn't matter, right?
How do you know?
Wait. Oh, sorry. Who should I show my poem to? Okay, I wanted to switch to Monica, so would that mean, like, should I choose Monica? Is that how that works, or what?
I have no idea, honestly.
Whatever.
Hi, Johners.
The chocolate is the dinner from your ass? Okay, you know...
That's sickening.
That better be an expensive chocolate. I ain't cheap, okay?
I'll be back in one moment.
Don't worry, hey ho, have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is not one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people? I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see, gaze upon, ha 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 ha. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Give me that. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe them. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation from her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. Like her body, but still defending her like that. You must be pretty into her. Oh, hey.
You completely misunderstand.
Ah, calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
Heartbreaks. Wait, really?
Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Hey, crazy.
Monica kind of whispers that last part to me.
She's fucking crazy. It's just a hunch, but...
Why does Zach sound like a cowboy? He's actually,
What?
You're Johnny Bravo, you know?
Hey, hey, come on now.
Let's fondue. I'm gonna puke, Cosmic, okay?
Filth.
It would be the
Disgusting.
best chocolate you've ever had, don't worry. That mix of sweet and salty is gonna rock my world.
I hate it.
We, as a community, will puke, okay? Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
Yeah, read it.
Why shouldn't you be reading it, not me?
Do you want me to read the poem?
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
The lady who knows everything.
It's gonna take an hour.
Shut up. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift. Stop fucking doing that. The sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with a little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Twilight? Oh, that's a W.
Is that a word?
What
Twilight?
the fuck?
I think it is. I think it's like past tense of like.
Yeah.
Twilight?
Never heard of that in my life, but
The
neat.
twilight sky.
But it's poetry, man. You can make whatever. You can make shit up. It's Dr. Seuss. You know what I mean?
Until one day, the mind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, a hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking.
So
Before I
creepy
can
sounding, dude.
speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. We seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Ho, hey, ho, hey, ho,
Not bad,
hey.
not bad.
Shut up.
Mint. Yeah, Honey brings up a good point. If you want me to curse you, you have to watch a 24-hour version of the stream, okay?
Get
There's your
fucked. That
curse.
would be terrible, yeah.
How do I
Jesus.
exit?
Stop reading my poem. Stop it.
Oh, okay, I have to click out.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that'll give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it
You
was
almost said
kind
that
of
wrong.
on my mind. So that's what I wrote.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
Hey, ho, in a way it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
That's wild to see. 1 month, 3 days, and 8 hours watch time.
Holy
We haven't
nuts.
checked in a long time. What's insane with that too is I only recently added that bot like a few months ago. So technically it would be like,
Prison.
who knows, 4 months maybe of watch time? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures, you stupid fuck. I think you'd know better than anyone.
You're literally a 2D cartoon, but okay.
I've got
You mean
boobs.
one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Oh, hey, but you're still bad. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, click, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can do. It's much more encouraging that way. Holy
Sorry.
fuck. It's
I'm
almost
sorry.
like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
Doki Doki?
Nope, that's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Hey
Yay.
ho hum. I'm just in the corner.
Yeah, shout out to the
going,
watch
"Hey, ho, hum."
timers in the chat. Love you.
Sick freaks, big piggies.
Anyone who has more than 1 second watch time gets a love straight to their heart.
Nice.
Who wants an X? Natsuki, you haven't talked in a while.
That
Let's hear that streaky voice.
shrill fucking.
Streaky.
Yeah.
Meh. I guess you really haven't learned anything after all. Honestly, I don't know why I got my hopes up in the first place.
What? I don't think this one was that bad. What did I even do wrong?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Fuck you. Natsuki
Oh.
stops short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Huh?
You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you?
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
You know Yuri would love this kind of this angsty.
Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I mean
Uh,
it looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you.
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader. What?
You step off.
Oh, unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place.
Wow. Oh, I didn't even
Is
show
Mary
your
here?
poem.
I'm here.
Actually, I'll do Yuri's first. Ari, you're here, right? No? Okay. Mary first.
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I mean. I can't read. That's not really what I mean. But it's okay.
Hitting the bottle again, are we? Okay.
Peppermint tea, fucking lit. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Johners.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright, just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Who should I show my... Okay, Yuri.
Honors. Your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you show me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after.
Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling... I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it'd feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. Wait, did she say that she never showed it? Like any of her, like, poems before? It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well...
Yuri smiles sadly. Oh no.
Jonas, during lunchtime, I ate by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, Jonas. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. And all that I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. That I really understood what it was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No. That's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Jonas. I speak too slowly. Second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say that I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? Oh.
If you put it that way. Yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
1 second. Yo, what's up, little spacer? Oh my god. You followed like a year ago. What was I streaming? I was trying to think, like, what would I be streaming a year ago that you found me on? Animal Crossing, maybe? You're so high? Oh, dude, on what? Ketamine? Hell yeah. Yuri puts her head in her hands. I feel like this game's getting so dark right now. Or it's getting, like, so, like, deep. at this time. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Oh, by the way, what happened to Natsuki and Sayori's poems? Why wasn't there any for them?
Because they know that you were going for Yuri. I think they can tell. So
it's not too late to switch up, is it?
Oh, maybe.
You said I could, but I mean,
I guess because we left off from after you did the poem, right? So like the game still thinks you're going for Yuri, but you can if you write another poem for someone else, it'd probably change up.
1 second. I think it may have been an SCP game or something. Probably not SCP. You're smoking weed? Hell yeah. Eat that green. Are you, are you smoking edibles? Huh? What type we talking?
Smoking edibles? What the fuck?
I'm just saying, you never know. People. Oh no, they said smoking. I just realized they said smoking. I'm so stupid.
Please don't smoke edibles.
You know the point of an edible is you don't have to smoke it.
Ari, do you want to read this or do you want me to read it?
I mean, you're reading my poem.
Huh?
You're reading the poem.
Okay. Beach. Oh, fuck. A marvel millions of years in the making. Where the womb of Earth chaotically, is that what that says? Meets the surface. Under a clean blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet.
The boy and I are sitting so close to each other that it would just be so easy to kiss each other PLS.
Moonlight. Hubba hubba hubba. Aww. Where are you right now? You at a restaurant? Bro, you want a brownie? What about a dab? You want a dab? I shouldn't be encouraging this behavior. Where the fuck was that? Will it gently lick it? Lick? This is lick, right? Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you chasing down in the blink of an eye? Crashing, okay. Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish in the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by foamy tendrils. Turn back and I think this says turn back. Turn back and abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward and I don't know what that word is right there. Return to Earth forevermore. Nice. Good stuff.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about. I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it.
Oh shit, I thought that was you. Fuck, what did I say? I didn't see it.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing while we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again.
I see. Natsuki didn't even let me read her poem, so I don't have much to contribute. 1 second. My old username was Transstress. Yeah, I remember you. I remember that fully. Take another tab. Hell yeah! Bro, you got a hella nice voice. What if this is a modulator I'm using? What if it's all fake? What if? But thank you.
I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But...
Oh, sorry.
Well,
okay.
I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know?
Are you calling me simple?
It's just me to clear my thoughts once in a while.
You wanna go? Parking lot? Macca's parking lot.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
Alright, Clifton Hill Macca's, be there, be square.
Use your gnome voice, Johnny.
The donuts in the parking lot, bro.
Yeah, this is my real voice. This is the gnome speaking within.
Let the gnomes communicate.
Thank you, Spacer. Shit, I was gonna ask you, have you played this game? For anyone who's joining in, such as yourself, this is a visual novel called Doki Doki Literature Club, and I've never played it before. Actually, I don't think I mentioned this, but I have my friends voicing it with me, and Zach and Ari, you guys have never seen it or play it, right? I'm pretty sure.
Never.
Or you haven't either, right?
What's this?
You've never played or seen this game, right? Like this is new for you
No.
too? Okay, but then
Yeah.
the other voices we have Mary and Joy, they played it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go off, Monica.
Okay there. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring it out?
Joy?
Who's this little man?
Sorry. Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Ari?
Ari.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was talking to you. Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Basic.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common for shadowing and something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Ah. It seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Let me watch.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Early.
I almost said that. Fuck.
Went home early.
Shut up! Shut up! You're not even supposed to be here!
Oh my goodness, I went home early.
She's alright.
I had a short tummy. I had to go home early.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well?
Yeah, we
So
are kind of
much for
shitty.
you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori, you fuck. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Yuri?
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
I literally said it. You fuck.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Is that in my head?
Calm down,
so.
guys.
Usually it's not in a speech
I
bubble, though.
talked to her earlier and everything was fine.
What did she say?
Holy fuck. You skipped something.
Oh, I did?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations.
I have no memory of
so-
skipping it, but okay.
No, we need
let's-
another moment from Zach.
We gotta play
We need another.
through.
Never skip me again.
Let's decide. I will kill your parents in front of you.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge
But
accepted.
you're so short. How can you do it?
And as for myself, I'll
Why
be
don't
eating
you come
grapes.
help me, Donors?
I'm gonna be printing.
Don't touch me.
all
Don't
Why don't you come
poetry
over? Help me make
pamphlets.
cupcakes.
You're so needy! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I skipped it.
It's okay. Not like this is a game about dialogue. And as for Yuri, you can, boot. No, guys, can you help me come with something for Yuri?
Yeah, she
I-
will fuck herself.
I'm useless.
That's hot. No. Wet t-shirts.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah,
it at
yeah.
all.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
You're the most talented person here, you know. Natsuki's pouting too? What?
Jeez, even I can tell. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting.
Stop
you know.
flirting, dude.
You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere?
Oh,
Hello?
yeah.
Oh, 1 second. I'll tap for a second. Ari?
Great.
About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is
Your
already
mind is-
racing, I see. It's me.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Johners.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. And in fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. Look at how big their 2 tasks are. Look at how big and large they are. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
What?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Donors may not like to be around if you only make them come out to be a nuisance.
Oh, they're fighting for me.
So therefore, you may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway?
I don't ask your
Sounds
hair.
more like...
Oh, sorry, you didn't finish it, but
What are you saying?
Sounds more like you're making excuses. Whatever.
It would
I
be
think that's
extremely
what
meticulous work.
Yeah. And baking isn't? Just, what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Johners to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet. You know?
good point.
So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
Pipe down.
I'm surprised as well.
Shut up. Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Get your cursor off my breasts.
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't even know.
Johners, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case,
Everyone looks straight at me.
pick me.
I can't even pick Sayori, can I?
I'm a
Or can
girl.
I? Well, how does that work?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's letting you pick her, so...
weird. But
it's an
it's just weird.
Oh, she's got... Wait,
What?
nothing.
Okay, I'm going with Monica.
Yeah, she's got those, like, trailing periods.
Well, I guess I could probably be helping Monica.
Yeah, you picked me.
Hello?
Natsuki, you
Oh,
fuck.
sorry. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Monica,
Music's so
you're the
wacky.
one who needs the least help out of all of us.
Hey, but,
Shut up.
hey,
I agree with Natsuki.
Hey,
Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
what? But Johnny was the one who...
That doesn't matter.
Girls.
You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision.
Ulterior motives? What are you saying,
Is
Yuri?
there corruption in the club?
In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with the ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
That's a hard word for you, huh? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place.
That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true.
Think of the club, Monica.
No.
Are we just gaslighting Monica
If
right
we
now?
want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
You guys are shitty.
So, are you going to do the right thing, resident?
You know what? Why don't we just all have a sleepover and then we'll discuss it?
Yeah, at my
know,
house
like-
to make cupcakes.
Like just
And,
all of us
like-
in the same bed is what I'm
Let's
suggesting.
see who can wear the wettest t-shirt before going to bed.
Who can wear the least amount of clothes?
Okay,
Oh shit!
okay.
What'd I just do?
You clicked many a time.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
No, I don't. I pressed right click.
okay, come on now. Settle down. I get it. It's,
We usually don't just say it.
yeah, most people aren't a southern Japanese woman either. It's technically most logical for Johners to help one of you two whores. So, I guess that's what we'll do.
Wait, really? It won't let me pick Monica?
I'm sure it got you some good
Okay.
points with
Probably,
Monica.
I don't know.
What
It's
happens
probably
if-
because you've been going for Yuri this whole time.
Okay, what happens if I press
Oh.
Sayori? Can I try it? I can, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
because I
Can
feel
I
like
do
she
it?
could use some
Do you
help.
wanna hang out with her?
I mean,
do
she
you wanna
seems
hang
like
out
she's
with
going
her,
through
though?
some crazy shit.
Don't
I
you
mean,
wanna bake cupcakes, Johnny?
she's kind of
Come on,
annoying. I'm gonna
Johnny.
give you that. But then again, you're also kind of scaring me.
What? No, Johnny, come on.
Okay, fine.
What's wrong with
Be
Okay.
careful with Natsuki. I'm pretty sure she just wants you to get her pregnant so you can't get away.
Oh my god.
What?
She's trying to trap you, Johnny. She's trying to trap
I don't know if I have enough
No.
money for that, but you
No,
know what? That's
no,
future Johnny's
I'm
problem.
not-
Let's
I didn't
go.
put-
you. Yeah,
I
let's
put
Well,
Viagra in the cupcakes,
Barking sound,
no.
baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton
I'm
of
actually
fun.
such a piece of shit just switching from girls like to who I like at the moment.
You'll definitely agree.
Just a minute ago, you were saying that
That's because
you talk a lot. Well, anyway, whatever that little goblin girl was saying, you'll be fine yourself, right, Yuri? I mean, you have your 2 large
course.
breasts.
I'm used to it after all.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, she gave that whole
Fucking-
speech about being alone and you didn't choose
Bro,
her.
I'm such a piece of shit, but also you're all so needy in your own way. Good lord.
That's good.
Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad.
Yeah,
Sean,
that's everything, right?
Sean, I feel like you've hit your weekly bark quota, okay?
Sean bought himself a
Anything
collar.
else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Let me see smiles.
Yes!
Yay!
Let me see hands in the air.
Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
What?
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Johners?
Me?
Shut up and bake, Jonas.
I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it will turn out.
That's good enough for me, you dumb bastard. What about you, Yuri? Yuri!
He's still sulking.
Look at me, Yuri.
So sassy. Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help?
That doesn't mean. Mm-hmm.
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look,
Oh, sorry. I thought this was you.
I like Charlie's gun.
Yeah, why do I feel like Joy's that small IRL? You wouldn't even see
I
her on
am-
the screen. She's
I
below
am
the desk height.
5'2".
She just runs
I live in
around.
the
It's like,
sewers,
ah!
Scamper around like a little rat.
She has to hop up and down to get to her mic.
Natsuki goes over and puts her hand down on Yuri's shoulders. How can you reach it?
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and I'm not lying to your face at all.
Oh.
You're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes are gonna be the best part, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb. Give yourself a little more credit.
Yeah, idiot. Stupid dumb. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things? But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. So annoying.
and you didn't
I'm
choose her.
sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best. And all of us are gonna make it a really great event.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at your Twitch stream for some reason. I hope to see everyone do their best.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But with
You're
that,
skipping,
sorry,
you're skipping,
sorry.
you're skipping. There's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Am I sleeping with one? Or sorry, like, am I going to, like, am I having a sleepover? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay, I misheard. I thought
That'd be crazy.
that'd be so wild. You would just see her peek over the chat. Yeah, we love goblins here. Honestly, we respect all of them.
Yeah, we have a community goblin now.
Yeah, and you know, there's rumors that I'm actually just like multiple goblins inside of Turtleneck. You know, like it's, you know, that's all.
Yeah.
That's how I get the hype.
It's like that time you saw Larry King, remember?
Who did Johners pick? I was originally going for Yuri, but I'm switching up. Well, right here I picked Natsuki, but I was gonna go for Monica. I started to follow Monica and Yuri at the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me.
That's true. I would have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You'd better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number.
That noise was so unique.
What's the community goblin's joy? It's joy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's me! I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming over to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
The hentai megs. No, I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? Like murder? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now.
So whiny.
That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Better not have any hentai lying around. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much.
I know I spend too much time with you guys when I keep reading Baking is Barking. Like, my eyes keep seeing an R in there.
So you better look forward to it.
What? I didn't mean to click them in times, my bad. I don't think we missed anything. Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Sorry. We're gonna bake meth together. Yeah. Breaking Bad, Japanese style.
Never mind.
Konnichiwa. Okay. I want to go piss, by the way. Is this a good time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
anytime's a
piss.
good time. The
Piss
game
break.
stops no matter what.
Piss boy, piss boy.
Alright, I get it. What did I see? 1 second. I hate when I'm out on a walk and Joy comes out of a bush and starts pulling out of my shirt sleeve and begging for trinkets. That's Joy. That's why you cover your background on your webcam all the time, right? Because you don't want us to see your collection of trinkets.
Trinkets.
Some
Say
gold
that,
little
man.
shiny
You
coins.
can't say that.
I love my trinklets.
Joy, I put a little decor in your place in Minecraft, says Sean. Oh, did you take a shit in her house? Oh, that's so sweet, Sean.
He said put up. Like,
Oh, like he smeared it everywhere then.
he drew a little picture on my walls.
She holds me up a toe talon point. I like that today everyone keeps getting talons on their feet. That's good. Bro, I'm fucked and playing Warzone. That makes you better at the game. I have a friend who whenever he gets high, he plays games way better, Spacer. So, I feel like that could be you too. Okay, piss time. 1 second. They can hear you while I'm gone, of course.
What do you want us to do while you're gone? Okay, he didn't give us a plan. We can do anything we want.
Let's construct something.
Okay. like fabricate a lie or
Yeah. What can we say?
somebody he might have to delete the VOD because somebody redeemed text to speech and it like played and it was like really fucking bad. And it somehow got through, so he's got to quickly delete the VOD. But before he does it, we can be like, just kidding, you stupid bastard. And he's gonna be like so relieved. He's oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
I think he might go through all the stages of grief at once.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Kind of don't want that to happen.
Oh, you don't want that. Okay.
I mean, dude, have you seen him when he gets hangry? Like, that's already bad enough, you know?
Okay, is there a way one of you guys could... Does anyone have his address? We could, like, post that in the chat.
Oh my
Shit.
god, Zach.
Oh, that's a bad one, too. That's a bad joke.
That's a bad one.
No, that one... Yeah, we need something clever that sends a
I
message.
love balls.
His parents are close to the grave. Okay, alright.
Zach is stressed.
Jeez, it's crazy. His family members, they're not morally very, like, their moral compasses are kind of skewed. We could have them hire a stripper for his next birthday
Oh,
without
what?
telling him. But the stripper is gonna be it's gonna be like a girl, so that it like appeals to the male fantasy, which he's kind of a sucker for. But she's gonna be dressed up, like makeup prosthetics, so that it looks like she has like Steve Buscemi's eyes.
Oh god.
You know, like the bug eyes.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
And the whole time they're gonna be like reading that whole monologue he has in Spy Kids. If you remember that one.
Which Spy Kids?
The one where he ends up saying, maybe God hides in heaven because he's scared of his, like that one, like creation or
Are
whatever.
you talking about Steve Buscemi?
You don't need to. No, it's fine.
No.
Okay, cool.
We weren't plotting or anything. We weren't doing that.
That's true.
I'm so scared. Chat. Twitch chat, that is, not you dirty Discord people. Who would you pick if you were playing the game out of these fine ladies? You know what? I could ask you guys too in the voice. Who would you pick if you're playing?
I would pick Natsuki, obviously.
How about you, Zach?
Is that even a
I
question?
would pick mine. Yeah, 100%. Monica.
I actually do feel like we did pretty well who voices who, honestly. It just suits you guys pretty well. For the most part. But what I really would like as voice actors, I feel like you guys should probably be like, you know, dressed as these characters too, and like wearing the wigs. The wigs is the most important part. So.
I mean, dude, I already changed my profile picture on the server. Like,
You
that's
did.
already
I love
enough.
that. I love it. Okay, so we're walking home.
My grief
Oh, one
counselor
second.
died.
Yes.
They were so good, I
I
don't
thought
even
that was real
care.
at first.
Don't challenge death to pillow fight if you're not prepared for the repercussions. Baha ha ha way motherfuckers
What?
ha ha kika
What?
What the fuck?
Hugh.
What?
Am I proud of you, man? For what?
Fucking clownery.
For what? I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gone pretty used to handling her at this point.
Oh, handling me?
Oh, you handle
There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait.
Yeah.
Hydration check from Spacer. I got you.
Cupcake time.
Ooh, it's already Sunday.
It's
It's been getting increasingly anxious. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She's also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Annoying. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? It's okay, we're all a little blind, Spacey. Wait. Oh, you made a poll? That's awesome. I want to vote on it. Thank you, Mint. That is good. I'm proud of you.
I want to vote.
Shit, I didn't get to vote in time.
Oh,
It's all
no.
good.
Do it again. Do it again.
It's a no one picks Sayori.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
Come on. Come
Does it
on,
show
guys.
it? Oh, no.
We all pick Sayori now, please.
I would pick you, Sayori.
I decided to
I
visit
would-
Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than
Just like
asking,
me, for real.
I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. I'd be annoyed. The house is quiet. Nah. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's always strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, Johners.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. Or, it said different, right? I think. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
Is she boring you?
Just puked a little bit.
Oh
If
my
you came
days.
over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you, silly.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but she's annoying. But wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided last meeting. Wait, yeah, how the fuck?
Monica told me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess people can talk to each other.
Monica always up to shit.
It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course.
Your arms are so short.
But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silences between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Johners.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish.
Doesn't make me feel bad, honestly.
I think
Fuck.
that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
I like what Cosmic said. Oh, that's Sayori in her Trex arms. T-Rex arms, I mean.
T-Rex.
Rex.
Trex.
Rex armed.
Sayori!
T-Rex and
I grab Sayori by the shoulders. I shake her like a baby. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Johners.
Somebody say trap.
But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Johners? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about it? Or, sorry, just to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. Mary?
Mary!
Wait, 1 second. Mike! Hello, Mike. How's it going? You are up very late right now. Wait, Mike, I forget, are you 12 hours ahead of me? Like, is it 7 a.m. for you? Or what?
Mike.
You popped in during a very depressing part. A very real, serious
Rolled
part.
into the shop when the depression was on the counter.
Oh, 1 second, Mary says something. Oh, her internet went down.
It's
Rip.
crazy that Ireland just lives like that.
Should we just wait, I guess?
Do you think it's like a little man was dancing on her?
I'm back.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, what?
So sorry. My internet just glitches every morning at 3:22 in the morning.
That's so
Or
random.
like
That's
2:22.
That's crazy. It's 7:22 for me, so it's like the same 20. Like it's cool that it's also 22 for you.
It's 6 a.m. for Mike. God damn. Did you just
You
wake
gotta
up?
read,
Oh, sorry. No, not me. It's Mary.
not you. Sorry.
No, I'm just trying to reconnect the stream.
What Wendy said? The cow's just here for the drama. It's just like,
It's like,
yikes,
holy
can I
shit.
walk out of here, please?
Yes,
So,
please.
moo
Take
moo.
her attention off me.
Okay.
Um,
1 second.
I'm so sorry, my stream isn't.
Be sorry, we deserve. Yeah. You good?
There we go. Okay.
Big smiles.
I'm back now. You don't understand at all, Johnners. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Ahaha! That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but her.
You have to date her.
I was thinking about it, I'm like, I feel so fucking bad right now. But
Yeah, dude.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Can't believe you chose to make cupcakes with me over this. Like, come on, man.
Fucking
Can't believe I
asshole.
chose to date someone just because and not to date them out of guilt trip, you know? Like,
Yeah, but she's also bad. She's also bad as fuck.
1
She
second.
cutie. She a baddie.
It's the number of hours we have in difference.
Shorty like a
6
baddie.
hours, so 1 a.m.? Did I do that math right? No, probably not. Oh, okay, cool. Yay, me.
1:30.
Did you watch any movies today, Mike? The cow's brows read as curiosity, yet thankful he's not a cat, so it won't be his death.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I like that. That one.
Not the giggle after seeing a bat swung against her head. Yeah, she's doing such a good job at hiding the pain. I'm sure it's definitely not obvious. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I will do.
No, Johnners. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Aww.
Johners.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends of everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Johners.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at my sides, or her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Johners.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary.
Ah, my contact almost fell out. Sorry.
What?
I scratched my eye.
I don't understand any of my feelings, Johners.
Facts.
The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want me to come along and help out? Or sorry, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, I look forward to it. Heavy shit. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worried too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Yo, Mike, by the way, did your chair get fixed? Or, I mean, I doubt it would get fixed, but did it having glitches today? Again?
Did your chair try to assassinate you?
Do you know what happened last night? Or, like, the other day?
Yeah, it tried to choke him out.
Yeah. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Oh, new outfit.
Sup?
Damn.
So casual. Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off.
I want to do a cosplay. She's so cute.
Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
Nice house.
Damn.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something sneaky, snarky, like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Jonas?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I kick her leg.
Kick the back of her knee
I
and
put
she
her head through the
crumbles to the floor.
I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. It's ridiculously heavy. Look at that evil smile.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. You're working out. It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist in my chest. Oh, okay. Try her.
Tiny person hits someone.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. Yo, have a good night. Spacer, it's good to see you again. Enjoy the high and get some dubs.
Yeah.
No, but now I know. Now I turn it off by reflex. Okay, good. No getting choked. Hey.
Let's surrender that.
Yeah,
Let's
I was
surrender
thinking. Your size has nothing to do with it. I just, do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people.
Oh,
But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
That's a bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki?
oh.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
Huh?
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey, was that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get started already.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Jonas.
Yeah, like when a girl calls me slimy. Respectfully, Natsuki, why would anyone bake while wearing white? Yeah, you're stupid. What the hell?
So that she can show that she's clean and not covered in filth.
Mike
Hey,
says...
it's got a cat on it though. It's got a cat. Come
Mike
on.
says on
come
the other
on,
hand,
come
my new
on.
assistant almost rolled on her own foot. Maybe she will need the chair too.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
what,
maybe
your
she-
assistant's also in a wheelchair?
Natsuki smiles. Was that deviously? Is that what that said? Devilishly? Something like that.
Seriously, yeah.
Fiendish.
Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started.
Fucking curling up his fist
I'm
by his
saying.
side the whole time.
Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. We got wild, huh? The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Oh, I'm micromanaging.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yuck. Jonas, where did you put the food coloring?
Natsuki's a Nepo baby.
The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
Yeah, it is. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun, okay? I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her
Get some fun out of you.
separate the
Instead of
batter.
stickler, fuck.
I'm shy.
I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food color into each. Ah, that looks pretty cool.
See?
Oh
It's not
shit!
like
Sorry.
baking. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end. Just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Let me just say, I prefer baking over cooking in real life. Okay, baking's very fun. Anyone with me?
2
Come on.
times you've preferred
Taste.
I'm just saying it. I love baking.
Name 2 baking.
Cookie cake. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cookies and Sayori Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring too.
Sounds like you're starting to understand.
Wait, Mike's like, my assistant deserved to get to almost roll her foot because she was late and she got the wrong toothpaste. Yeah.
Maybe she was late because she got the wrong toothpaste. And she was like debating if she should even come in.
Did you read this? I forgot.
Oh, sorry. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess up the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
Whiny.
The icing's still all lumpy.
Yeah, so is your body.
Are you even trying?
Well, yeah, it's just, it'll take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that.
not a hair net in sight. Yeah, these people are disgusting. Oh, dude,
How
I ate
was he
some.
supposed to dunk it?
I ate some sushi a couple weeks back that had long ass hair inside of it. Made me want to puke.
Oh, oh, don't say that.
Should we
oh
should
my
we talk
God.
about what's the worst thing we've ever had in our food before?
Yeah, sure. One time I found an entire copy of. Oh wait, I don't think that's stream appropriate.
Hey, let me mute. Say what you're gonna say. They can't hear you. You know what I thought you were gonna say? I thought you were gonna say. Yo, Moonlight,
Anyways,
what's up?
that's how I show respect to religious text. Yeah.
Okay. How's your night? How's was it a date? No, it was just like a dinner. How was it? That was the dinner tonight, right? Moonlight? This is a health inspector's worst nightmare. Yeah, short people in the kitchen. Ugh. Okay.
It's true. They're like
Wow,
cockroaches.
Let's
but
see.
I look so cute. I look so cute.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
And after a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth.
How was that finger? I wish I was that icing.
I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Hi! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to itch my finger toward the bowl. What
Don't
is
make
this?
me beat the crap out of you next.
We're having a finger off right now. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all of her short might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me caused me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross. You got it on my face.
This is
No
wild.
way.
What's going on?
Oh no!
way.
Oh my
Whose fault
goodness
is that?
gracious.
There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
No.
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her
I
wrist.
like that statement. I'm
I'm
faster.
That's so good.
I'm faster. I strike her in the upper jaw.
I imagine like an anime moment where it like it zooms on his glasses, putting them up, you know? I grab her.
Discombobulate.
I feel like should I put fight music on for this?
Dream manhunt music.
Yeah, just I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
My God.
Stop!
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. I'm not sorry, I'm not. You know I don't mean it. I mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it.
This is wild.
You do that to me all the time, you know? saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably
Hey,
shouldn't.
man.
I probably shouldn't do this either.
Goodness.
Okay, too much. I put too much into it. I take Natsuki's
Oh
finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. This is a lot. This is actually kind of insane right now. Am I the only one who's surprised?
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what it's time for? You know what it's time for?
What?
Where is it?
Oh, I thought that was it.
Yeah.
What noise was that?
Oh my god.
Oh, no! You're kidding.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
You're fucked. You're actually gonna get me banned, but okay. Have to do ASMR for 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, everyone. Charlie, there's nothing good happening here, I can promise, okay?
Yeah, Charleston cheese is probably feeling sick to their stomach.
Okay, I take... This is so fucked. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
What? Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Johners, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls. Unless you really like them.
Charlie, I want to start fucking swinging.
Look at all these kids eager for a slap.
What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly?
Gee,
Natsuki gazes at me.
What are we
trying to get
baking?
glazed.
Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Thank fucking Christ. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was disinfecting my Diva cup.
No wonder.
Spanish athletics. Who needs it anymore?
You left a dirty train here, dummy. Baka. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slices the cupcake tray. What? No, slides.
What?
Slides the cupcake trays into the oven.
Shredder! What?
Slice it.
Takes off
Pulls
her
out her
mask and it's
gloves.
Shredder from Teenage Mutant Turtles.
Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk, and continue with the icing like nothing had ever happened.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Evo. This is what
Oh,
you
that
get for
sounds so
looking away.
good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling, warm air fills the room.
Look at how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. The
Not
homemade
like
icing.
you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that'll make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. Relatable.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever.
Ah, I see. That gives me an idea, actually.
Huh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. That's That's actually a really cute idea, so...
Ahaha, maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Oh, come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well...
Natsuki's voice trails off.
Same with you.
I do dress slutty, you're right. Eh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the pace and fastens a nozzle into each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
It's finally over. Pain. Oh shit, I clicked away for a second.
Don't.
If anyone ever spoke to me in that tone of voice, I would literally kill them on sight. My psychic rage and anger would explode their fucking skull.
That's kind of badass.
You're like a superhero, Charlie. Like an X-Men.
Yeah, you're like who's that X-Men that could
Spider-Man.
Beast.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
I love bees. Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Besides your
Sadatonati.
weight.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Oh, come on. Come on. Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down to 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner. Maddie.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Can we stop and ask about that weird dinner thing? Like,
What weird dinner thing?
why'd she act like she is in a race to eat all of it?
Oh, yeah.
That was weird.
That is weird. Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly.
Charlie says I'm like that bald bitch. Isn't it true? There's a rumor going around that you wear like is it not like that you actually do like Professor X cosplay on the weekends? That's just a rumor though.
A game theory.
You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance.
Man, as usual. Sorry, I thought it was you. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right?
The dad is definitely dying or some shit. Maybe that's what it is.
If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today.
Oh,
I felt so
me too.
helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Where are the parents in this game? Yeah, dude. I imagine the dad's just in the corner like,
My
can
dad's
you
making me
leave?
dinner. He's making dinner.
Attractive women in Japan don't need parents.
Oh my days.
They rely on
no.
they rely on the story arc to keep them fed and clothed.
No, that's Gollum, actually, you idiot. Oh, I've never seen Star Wars, so I don't really know like where that's from. This is my cosplay, easy costume for Halloween. What, the girl? Hell yeah, go for it. Oh no, you're talking about Professor X. That makes way more sense. Okay. For Bud,
Right.
you'd kill it. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Man, my guy wants everyone. Holy shit.
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Hmm?
What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how baking can be fun, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere...
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
Jonas, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry that I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Zach.
Right.
I hate that I could hear you click that too. Oh, what's happening here? Natsuki supports anchovies on pizza? Okay, I'm not getting with her then. She can screw off. Jongers has a finger sucking fetish confirmed. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Natsuki supported the war in Iraq.
Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I felt it. For a while now.
Oh no.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori?
Sayori?
Oh, sorry. I said it. Huh?
Harsh.
Hi,
This is
Johners.
fucked.
Oh,
No,
Johnny,
you
you're in
got
trouble now.
No, you got the
Sayori!
Trace Leches going, my man.
Just now we weren't
It's okay, Johners. I know you're a big fucking hooer. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later!
quick run away.
Can you imagine her just, like, taking off into the street?
Hit by 2 cars.
I am bald, all I miss is the chair, but too bad. All I'm missing is the chair. I mean, you could have the upgraded chair, right? Yours is probably better than his anyways. But too bad there isn't a show like Pimp My Ride for a wheelchair. I want to introduce you to an old video. I'm gonna send it to you later, okay? I will remember. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye.
Waves goodbye.
Yeah, I know. Only you and I will get that. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room. But my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki.
Oh, God.
And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy.
Can you guys
That
see
you
how
make
happy
such
she
good
is?
friends.
So happy.
You shouldn't have stuck your finger in my mouth, John.
That's all that matters to me.
Listen. Just tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Johners? I'm supposed to be happy for you.
She heard the finger sucking from a mile away.
Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. It would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Johners. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica's right about what? Nah, Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Dude, I'm very curious actually about this going forward. Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Johners. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Man, Sayori.
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Johners, I like you so much that I want to die.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know that you need them. I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Oh my god.
Oh
Flip the
shit.
script. Do it. Flip the script.
Can I say I
Flip
love
the
you?
script.
I can. Like,
Flip the script. Flip the script.
But your love can't cure her of her depression.
yeah, is that shitty if I just try to make her feel better by just pretending to love
But
her?
what if she fucking ends it all? because-
Yeah,
oh,
that's what I'm
man.
scared of.
No,
I
flip
feel-
the script right now.
Oh,
Should I let
man.
chat vote?
Oh, you have to.
Should I let chat vote?
I think you should let chat vote.
Okay, guys,
Chat vote,
this is a good
chat
time to
vote.
turn on the feature. Where is it? Smart maps. Let's try.
Why did you
I just want an
make a vote?
excuse to do it. No, because it's
What?
cute. Okay, I just want to try it.
How are you going to measure this?
I can see it. They just need to click on the screen. Isn't that what they need to do? Just click where it is.
What are we supposed to do?
Does it let you? It lets you click on it, right?
What are we clicking on though?
But is it gonna be too small
Oh.
to go? Oh no, I think it's on I love you, right? Okay.
It doesn't really
It doesn't really work. It doesn't work, but I know what you guys want.
Apologies gonna work. I told
Just do a poll.
No, it's fine.
Poll time.
I know what they
Full time.
want. I know what they want.
Uh,
Okay. Man, I am just a piece of shit. I basically went for 4 different girls at once.
What if you got them all like that? This is like the equivalent of when you turn a corner and see like 6 enemies in Modern Warfare 2 or something, and you like can't decide which one to shoot first. So you just miss all of them.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get no one in the end.
Oh no, you're not gonna pull anything.
Sayori, I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Johners.
I love you like a friend. No, I'm kidding. Suddenly, Sayori wraps
my
her
God.
arms tightly around me.
Johners. Is this really okay?
Doki Doki polyamory. Well, yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Johners. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. Get away from me. Little
oh
goblin.
my god.
1 second.
I thought my fucking computer crashed
No.
again. I was like, no.
Sayori's an ADHD queen. She deserves love. Man,
True?
I am too with the way I keep switching between everyone. Jesus Christ.
Big if true.
I
Big
feel
if true.
Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
She's gonna pass out.
What is this?
Squeezed her too hard. Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away?
Oh,
They're not
God.
going away at all, Johners.
Yeah, it's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be here every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay, I trust you.
Damn, okay. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now.
Couple
It's
of
really
besties.
new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Johners.
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her. She loves me.
Aww.
Oh,
I feel like
There you go.
Sayori is gonna realize that when your love wears off, she still is empty. And then she's
Yeah.
gonna fucking jump into a pit full of like
Pitbulls.
fire ants or something.
Well,
she's not a toddler. Pitbulls wouldn't be able to do much.
she, this game, yeah, I feel like, am I a piece of shit for just pretending? But, well, you know, but I like how in one single weekend, I've stuck a chocolate in one girl's mouth, I've stuck my finger in another girl's mouth, and now I told another girl that I love her. Then meanwhile, Monica is somewhere in the distance. I think Monica seems like a shitty person from what I'm hearing
Fuck
here.
you,
Because
you.
it made it sound like as if they said something really bad to Sayori. Unless
I like what Charlie said because it's true. The I know what's best for you is psycho behavior. That is.
Yeah, it is. No, my guy is not making sense. Like, that's stupid that he's saying that shit.
You said it.
You're right, it's me. That takes... Yeah, you're right. The game plugs into my brain. I forgot.
True.
Who followed me? Parufate? If I'm pronouncing it wrong, but thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Dude, someone's gonna ice her or something. I have a feeling those Doki Doki girls are crazy. Yeah, Monica's gonna pull up in a drive-by shoot.
Oh my days.
I know that
Monica.
I love her, and she loves me, but I'm guessing as much as trouble... but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Just call me Parfait. Cute. I love parfaits.
More like Parfier.
Is Parfait French? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's so cool. Have you played this game, Parfait? This is my first playthrough. I have some buddies voicing it with me right now.
Say au revoir.
Au revoir.
That was great. You got it. I
guys should've-
remember when you started.
You guys should have heard, like a few days ago, I got a follow off stream by someone with that in their name, and I practiced with Zach for like 5 minutes on how to say the word, because I said it so bad at first.
And you improved every time.
I did, thank you. You know the whole thing? Ooh. You played it lots of times? Okay, well, is this a spoiler if I ask this? But with this... don't answer if you can't, but depending on how I made things earlier in the game, like the decisions, would this still be the same, like what's happening right now? Or no? Or can you not say? You probably can't say? I'm just gonna,
I feel like
I'm just
we're
gonna
on
do
a
the
track to get.
silences.
I feel like we're on track for the bad ending where like all the girls like execute themselves or each other or something.
The firing squad comes up. Yeah, that's who we're talking about, Charlie. You know them? Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I won't tell you, it's gonna be big fat spoilers. Okay. No juicy fat spoilers. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they are. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. I do. She's very fun and smart and pretty. Nice.
What?
And she takes people's kneecaps away, so that's cool. Do I want French lessons? Yeah, I do. Honestly, I like when people teach me like words and shit. Mary, my Irish pal here, teaches me random Irish words sometimes. It's cool. It's fun.
Yes. What's an Irish thing?
Um,
Oh, how are you doing today? I'm so
God.
sorry.
Oh my days.
I'll tell you the Irish word for love. Okay.
Yes.
It's grow.
Grow.
Grow, yeah.
Grow.
Told me
Oh.
in grow lat. I'm in love with ya. Told me in grow lat. There it is.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
These
Um,
gorgeous.
I had to put a diddly eye accent on in order to speak Irish.
Charlie, I've never, unless I missed it, have I never seen them type in your chat though? Or are they mainly a lurker? Your friend. Which DDLC character do you simp for? To be honest, you know, I would have said Yuri before, but I don't know. Like, I think all of them besides Monica. they all have something interesting.
I will
Because like
stab you in the heart.
yeah, sorry, Zach. I feel like Sayori, I just want to like make her like I feel so bad for her. I don't know if I simp for her because like it's more so just like I want to be like it's like a friendship thing, you know. I sound pathetic or weird.
Girls
No,
love
it's not,
when you
but-
sympathy date them.
I don't want to date her in the game. I just want her to not be so sad. And yeah.
Espresso, you know what I mean?
But I would say probably Yuri. Realistically, I probably simp for Yuri the most. Yo, what's up, Damien? Yuri's best girl. Yeah, it seems like everyone picks Yuri, right? That's like the most popular one.
He's pretty cute.
What did I get put in jail for this time? What did I do?
Natsuki is cuter.
Mm,
My completely non-biased opinion.
Parpar, you choose the same, Yuri? I mean, goth girls are the best. Exactly. You guys get it. It's the day of the breastival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Unrealistic, I cannot carry stuff. Well, I'm very clumsy. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Why is there no music in the game anymore?
We don't do music. We set tone through sound and
Yuri's a cute goth girl and looks older. Yeah, I feel low-key like creepy even going for Natsuki if I'm gonna be honest. Like
Johners.
1 second. That's the count. I don't want to see if you were jailed when I was lurking. Oh, okay. Yuri Badonka honkers boobs to be exact, and also her attitude. She's got the you know, like the pillows, you know what I'm saying? Like that you know, tongue rolls out, steam goes through ears, like it's just
Johnny, this would be a great time to plug your wish list right now.
Big hootin' honkers.
It's funny. Yeah, I do have a wish list that has it might have a body pillow on it of Yuri. But now I feel weird because I don't know how the game ends, so am I going to regret having that on there? I don't know.
Monica turns out to be like super culturally insensitive or something.
Sacre bleu is no longer used today? Why?
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Because it's a fucking caricature.
Oh, really?
It's just...
Okay.
I don't know. You only see it used in like jokey things, I think.
Johners, you say.
Yeah. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. Sorry, mid throwing up. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. I didn't get to make a poem this time, did I? In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. We're not supposed to make our own, we're just reading other ones.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
Johnny, have you saved it all this?
Oh my god. Holy shit. We keep forgetting to save. Should I make a different save file, or does it not matter? Probably doesn't matter, right?
We're not going to go back in time and change our stuff.
Jesus Christ. Imagine if my game crashed.
That would be quite the ball slap.
I mean, there's a skip button though. You could just like...
Oh, there is? Okay, cool.
Yeah. But like, don't press it, because it goes really fast.
It'll skip, yeah.
It's an old French word. You know, I'm down to subscribe to more French facts. Why not? Monica's about to get Doki Doki jumped. Yeah, let's burn her knees.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Johners. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know.
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. I slightly shit myself. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Why is Monica seeming like some, like, straight up, like, Big Brother type shit? What's going on here? Monica's being as friendly as usual. For some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after reading that.
Hearing that.
Hey! Want to check out the pamphlets?
You guys don't hear music, right? Like
We
it's-
don't.
okay.
No.
I thought it was a glitch at
Sound.
first. It's not a glitch, right? It's
Did
just...
you
Yeah,
turn
it'll
off
probably kick
music in
in.
the setting?
I think it'll probably kick in when the festival starts, something.
I didn't read any
Hopefully.
spoilers. I see you guys said some real spoilers, but I didn't see it, so don't worry. 1 second. Is Monica played by John Wayne? Didn't someone else say that earlier too? Sound like a cowboy, they said?
Yes.
Maybe your Elvis impression is wearing off. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as good.
Sorry, should I give it a bit more attitude? Ho, hey, hum, hey, ho, mama, hey, ho, hey.
There's not supposed to be music? Okay, cool.
Wish I was pushed into a
Thanks,
well.
Mundy, for getting rid of the spoiler. Appreciate it. Also, what's up, Kraft? How you doing? What's up? We're playing Doki Doki right now. Have you played it or seen it? How's Zach's back? Yeah, Zach, how's your spine?
Every day it improves from the terrible to slightly less terrible, but still awful.
He can do cartwheels now.
It's progress.
It's true. Really good cartwheels too. None of that bitch shit where I fall forward.
You're in Boston. Yeah, how does it smell there? You can use bonsang, but it's a type of sustained language. You can't use it when you talk to your friends. Okay. Interesting. Okay,
Boom.
Zach, carry on.
Hey, do you want to check out my pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Have any of you guys in the chat played... What's the pigeon game called? Hatoful Boyfriend or something?
Wonderful boyfriend.
Have any of you guys played that? Would it be good to do? Maybe next?
I think you would like. It's just like really long.
Oh.
There's a lot of.
Is it funny though?
Roots. It's
Or is
Yeah.
it played completely serious?
no. It's funny. It's funny. I don't. It's a bit like ridiculous though. I mean, I played it when I
Oh,
was
the
like 14.
pigeon dating simulator is a tad ridiculous.
No way.
No. Okay. No, it's like it's. I think it'd be cool. You'd have to like commit though.
You should be
Just
committed.
saying.
Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too. But I also brought a gun.
I flipped through the pages. You liked it? Did you like it more than this, or what would you say is better? Or maybe it's not comparable. I don't know.
I think Doki Doki is better.
Doki Doki seems more iconic. From what I
Yeah,
noticed.
I think it's better. Hatoful Boyfriend's pretty good. It's like, but Doki Doki is definitely.
Yeah, man,
I
those
think
pigeons
better.
really get you going. Each member's poem is nearly printed on its own page, neatly, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the ones she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is
Mary,
this?
you want to read that?
Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head. I listened to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Wow.
Good gracious.
You know what? Here's something I'm going to do. I'm going to go piss very quickly because I have a feeling shit's might get more crazier from here on
Yeah,
out.
I would
So
also
kinda,
like to do that.
I think now would be a good time to quickly pee, everyone. Mint,
I would
you were
like-
so
Yeah.
fast writing that piss break. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Give me 1 minute.
We do a
Give me
little.
a
We do a
minute
little. piss
also. Be right back.
Okay. Drink. Need a refill.
He took his cup to the bathroom. I wish he still had his heart rate monitor. I want to see it jump up to like 108 again.
Sure.
I reckon someone should drop a beat right now.
No. Absolutely no beats.
But it's so silent. So quiet.
The calm before the storm.
Hello, guys.
Yo.
Hello, piss boy.
Ari, I feel like I haven't heard from you in so long.
Well, I haven't had a
I know, it's just crazy. Let me catch up with chat. I liked it. Had a full boyfriend. No, DDLC is way better. I would like to play it eventually, though. And anything else you guys can ever recommend to me, I'm down to check out. I never thought I'd be the one to ever play a visual novel, but this game's pretty interesting. I'm very invested, and I don't know why. It's just good so far. Can I share about a stupid story? Parfait. Pop off, do it. Unless you already, I mean, I'm a little far behind, but yeah. Pop off. Johnny returned from the bathroom with a full cup. What's wrong with that? It's just some coffee. Let me prove how much coffee I have.
You have a coffee maker in the bathroom?
Why is my camera blurry? Has it been blurry this whole time?
No.
No.
I usually have to like get it to like focus from being far away. Hello? Focus on my finger. Come on. Ah!
The same finger that you put in Natsuki's mouth, you dirty boy.
Icing.
Yum yum.
Yummy.
You can use putain with your. You can use putain with your friends. It means damn it or fuck it. Also used to designate a prostitute. What? Putain. Putain.
Yo, okay. Well, you know, like, I don't know if this is true, but apparently they had to change, like, Peppa Pig in French. Like, you can't. It's because it's like the word for pig is like the word for bitch as well. So they had to change it to something else.
Yo, one sec.
But I don't know.
Oh, that's fucking. Isn't Peppa Pig apparently like a giant or something? Is that real? The lore for that? I can't get the camera to focus. Focus on me.
Focus on me.
Come on. Is it not gonna do it?
I don't know what you can do.
I don't know if I can get it. Welcome in, Fern the Worm.
My housemate's having no context after hearing me say the fingy you stuck in her mouth.
Can they hear you right now, your housemates?
Yeah, definitely.
You should
They're probably
play.
like,
You should play Omari. I've heard of that game. I think it's on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure. It has like a really cool art style. It's very cool. I don't know. I thought, like, I looked into it a little bit. It's kind of spooky or something, and I wasn't sure if you guys would be interested in it. Is it kind of similar in the sense where it's like a really good story? Like what if you guys know it? Like, do you think I should play it?
I've heard
Also, I
it's
don't
good. My
believe you,
friends
Fern.
keep telling me to play it.
I think it's kind of like Undertale slightly, or more so like I think it's based Earthbound. I think it's kind of like Earthbound. Okay, well, I can't get the camera to stop being stupid, so I guess it doesn't look too bad when it's far away, does it? I don't think, but it'll stay like this.
You're whinging.
The story's like one of the best I've ever played. Really, that good, huh? You know what? I'm gonna write it down. 1 second. I don't want to forget it. So thank you for the idea. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Omari.
Cute anime girls can't suffer from mental illness.
I put a sleep-deprived selfie in Discord. Nice.
Wouldn't it suck? Oh,
yeah. Just before we get back to the game, what would you guys say is the best story in any game you've ever played? I would probably say Red Dead 2. My favorite.
I was about to say Red Dead 2.
I think
Yeah.
for me it was probably like, okay, it's stupid, but it's Danganronpa. Danganronpa, like,
I don't know
fucked
anything
with me.
about it. I know that it's
Don't
really
know that.
popular.
Yeah.
though.
It's
Probably
good.
Spiritfarer.
Oh,
That
dude,
game looks beautiful. I want to
I
try
need
that.
to play that. I want to play it.
So good.
It's in
made
my
me
library.
feel like-
Oh,
Dude.
Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. I bought that a bit ago. I played a little bit of it, but I haven't gone back to it. I really want to try. I really want to get more into it. That game is amazing. Holy shit! Even though I've only played like a couple hours of it, I highly recommend you guys get Disco Elysium. It is so unique. Such a cool art style. It's very funny too. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna write that down.
It's very good. It's different than all this though. It's very like it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like cyberpunk sort of. It's so unique. Mike wants to get roasted? Okay. Mike, you should teach me how to say ugly fucking stupid idiot in French, because that's how I'll describe you, you know? So
Glad you left out the wheelchair this time.
so, Burn,
My day.
Burn, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Omari, but I don't really play many games, so it's kind of biased. What do you usually play?
Minecraft.
Camera's focused again.
What'd you say?
Your camera's focused
Oh,
again.
it is. Yeah, we fixed it just through the power of talking. Also, that was a hydration
Focus
check
on
for you,
me.
Parfait. So enjoy. By the way, if any of you guys enjoy the stay, we have a Discord. If any of you want to pop in at some point, potentially. I don't know. It's just there. Let's get to the game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just get right into the news.
Wait, let me just quickly respond. Sorry. Mike, GTA 4 also has one of the best stories. I mean, I would say for its time, it was the best, but it's been, like, both Red Deads are better in my opinion.
I think Rockstar has done nothing but, like,
Good stories?
build like, better and better stories.
But I would say
It's
4 is
crazy.
better than 5 in every way, almost every way. Like 4's
I would
story,
agree.
4's characters are so unique and so much, like, way better than 5. But 5's still really good. People shit on it a lot just because of how things went with online, but it's still a great game. Sadly, you play Genshin. Okay, can we get a 7-year ban for Fern? No, I'm kidding. I downloaded
Hey.
Genshin one time, only played it one day, thought the game was beautiful, but like it wasn't really for me because I don't play MMOs, and I still get emails about it nonstop, even though I swear I unsubscribed from it multiple times.
You know what? At least it's not League. At least it's not League of Legends.
True. How much money have you spent on it, Fern?
I heard that.
Oh yeah, so just to catch you guys up, because Charlie said they tabbed out. I'm reading. Okay, Sayori didn't show up to school, and apparently there's a letter she sent that says this: "Get on my head, a bunch of times." And then,
Well, that's her poem in
yeah.
the,
Oh right. Okay, let's get into this. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Is there? It's not glitched, right? Like it's supposed to just be silent. Okay.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Zach?
Nice. Genres.
You know, at some point, this voice is going to be really unsuiting. It feels like, but it's okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Ah! Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom. Don't... Oh, sorry. Is
Don't
that...
strain yourself.
Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. Oh, Mike, I've never played Yakuza, but I own a couple of them. I really want to. I want to play Zero first.
Oh, by the way, this is where I would put like really emphasize the trigger warning.
I
Well-
feel like, oh, now I know what's
Spoilers, but okay.
happening. Oh man, she,
Yeah, trigger warning.
I'm sorry,
people, I
sorry,
guess.
but like it like it's pretty.
I mean, there's a
obvious.
pinned one in the chat, but I mean, okay. Yo, who just followed? Sudi TV. Thank you for that. How you doing?
Enjoy this one, Sudi.
Yeah, here's a really depressing thing. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give to her. I've reached Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, weird thought, but it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? You've seen it? Ooh, yeah. I'm sure it's bad. Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
They really... Jesus.
This game really just goes
Whoa.
like that to you, huh?
What the,
And the music.
fuck?
Bye, guys.
An exception has occurred.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry for the spoiler, but
This is actually more than I expected.
I didn't expect
yeah.
them to show it.
No, see, that's why. Okay, yeah.
Do I kick Mary out of the voice call?
That's the
Is that bad to
reaction?
say?
What the hell?
No, she can, like, she's a ghost now.
Okay. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this is real. Sierra wouldn't do this. Everything was normal until a few days ago. That's why. Shut up. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me.
Jesus.
Welcome to the literature club, guys. The fuck? I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sierra I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sierra needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it's always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance. What? Oh, I should save. You're right. Holy shit.
Is there to save?
No, like,
What? What, did I do something bad? Hello?
Hey.
You said...
No, just keep going,
Okay.
keep going.
Okay, I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Never, 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 never. What?
Is there...
No.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the chance.
What?
Here we go.
It's just begun?
I mean, I was gonna say you could try like loading your save, but you overwrote it.
Oh, then I guess you should have told me to save.
Oh, you said that in the worst way possible.
Yeah, you just said save the game.
Sorry.
Wow,
Okay. Yeah. This is interesting. Perfectly normal looking Sayori. She's so quirky looking. I guess I press this? However, how do you pronounce this?
that's Doki Doki.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
her.
Nothing's weird, guys. I seen an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is
What?
my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you've never seen herself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired waiting up. So it's just restarting, but it's all weird now. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let it catch up to me.
Don't let that thing catch you.
So, okay, when this game... Okay, I was gonna say, when this game came out, no one knew this was gonna be like this, right? Like, it was just advertised normally, probably?
Yeah, no, but sorry, it was advertised normally, and I think people saw that there was psychological horror tagged in the Steam thing.
Pretty much?
Yeah.
Neat. I knew it wasn't what it seemed, that's all I knew about the game. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Morning's usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyways.
Such a neat.
Mary. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't
Just
any.
before the hunting party leaves the cave.
There really aren't any any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Who says this? Okay.
Question marks.
Yeah, I guess it's a spoiler if we know. Johners. Okay. Zach, I guess. Monica.
Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
But when we first did the game, it was Sayori in this place, right? Yeah, if I remember. Okay. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other until we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyways?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
Your blank stare is scaring me, honestly. I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that, I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit? Pathetic.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare
Isn't that what debating is for?
events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Look at my eyes.
Oh,
Actually,
I
I'm
keep accidentally-
starting a new one. A literature club.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that little glitch. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far.
Yeah, well, one
Our
decided
short skirts.
you can't stand the politics and arguing, but was in a debate club. Wait, there's only 3 of us. There's usually 4, right? Yeah, usually 4. Okay.
It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry.
And it's still just words.
I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Geek. Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too.
I don't appreciate this slander.
I hope that bitch is listening when I say. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? No matter how small, meek, and gross.
Did Monica say she?
Harry. Age honors. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
Whoa, in that case, oh, hey, oh, is there any chance you could do me a big old favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please.
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome. You're really sweet, Johners, you know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Okay, I bet you that's actually... There's truth to that now. Now that I'm thinking.
That's how women work.
Did any of you guys play the re-release of the game? The one... I think it's called... I think it's called Plus, maybe? Was it worth playing after?
Why is there a re-release? You bought the old, ungood version?
No. Apparently, people said that this one's better to play first. I heard. That's all. I didn't read spoilers, but people said that it makes sense to start with this one. That the re-release is more for consoles.
What?
Manga's literature, goddammit. Hunter is practically a full-blown novel. Yeah. I'm sure the professors will agree. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being genuinely used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Everyone look at the guest.
Ari?
Oh, is this actually me?
Yep, finally you can talk again.
A guest?
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
I don't mean to be. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Just goblin. But anyway, welcome to the club, Johners.
That's actually pretty cool, Charlie. Which ones was it? Do you remember? Like, which ones?
Master's classes. Good God.
That's awesome. It is for an okay. Did you play it? Like the re-release, I mean? All words escaped me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. I just had this weird disconnect, but for some reason I actually thought Ari and Joy were voices in the game for like a split second. I don't know how to explain it. Like,
Because we're good voice actors.
like I genuinely
Yeah.
just forgot that you guys were in my voice chat.
Just so small they can go right into the game.
We are part of the game. You're part of the game right now.
Because I was thinking like the way that Ari said Netsuki, I was like, oh, I'm pronouncing it wrong. The game pronounced it that way. I'm like, wait a second.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, small. And this is Yuri, the vice president, bustuous.
Yuri?
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and breastly and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Netsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Johners in a classroom. He couldn't escape, and he decided to come out and check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be
make some
great.
tea, sure.
Why don't you come sit down, Johners?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table.
Whores.
I can't remember the names. They're lesser known comics and manga. Picked up by my professor. Oh, hopefully Berserk. But I did a presentation during the week that we were looking at animation. Did a whole fucking presentation on anime. That's sick, actually. I love that. Yo, Mike, have a good night. Take it easy. Or good morning, I guess, sort of. Are they the only students in the school? I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. I'm starting to think that this is just like an empty school that like some homeless girls just took over. That's more so what I'm thinking.
You guys like literature?
And crab heads. Yuri walks in the corner of the room and opens the closet.
Their whole bodies ahead.
I know, shut up. Meanwhile, Monica and Netsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, you didn't really plan on... So I know you didn't really plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Pulls my hair.
Well, yes.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Berserk is not a lesser known manga. Okay, not anymore, but like I still, converted for mainstream maybe. But lately, yeah, it's more popular now. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Hey, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Jonas, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga! I muttered quietly to myself, half joking, even though I yelled it voice-wise. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, how about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Yeah, I remember the joke we made last time for that.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Loser.
The
Virgin.
level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me.
Dork.
And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her lights... Holy shit. By the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
You know, I like a lot of things.
Honey, you read manga?
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
That felt like a shot at us.
Yeah. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. Don't worry, Monica Johners wants to do plenty of grabbing. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality and your giant boobs.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
This definitely didn't say all this last time.
Yes, it did.
Did it? Oh, okay.
Yep.
My memory's shit then.
I hate horror.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things. Don't you, Natsuki?
This feels like you're trying to, like, have control
What?
over what she does.
Yeah. I love things. Yeah. What gives you that? What gives you that idea?
Oh, you left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting, you dumb bastard. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back.
Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels.
You never understand.
Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have any experience writing, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example. Help small little Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Was that a glitch in the word?
Well, Monica's glitching.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Pulls out
Yuri's right about the essence of speculative fiction. How about you speculate on some bitches?
Yes. Yeah, fuck yeah.
The starter really sold that one for me.
Charlie fucked her. Johnny fucked up Charlie with that one. Fucking clapping.
Netsky and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica.
Yeah.
We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together.
Yeah.
I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Don't you agree as well, Jonas?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
Hey, what's that?
Now that we reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Should I save again, by the way? Or is it...
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Also, how much longer
where's
is in
my
the
slots?
game?
I guess they're gone, okay. How much longer is in the game? Is that a spoiler to say? I don't know.
I'm actually just... Oh, good point. Shit.
Yeah. Now that we reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All these three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. They eject their eyes out.
But...
I'm sorry. I thought...
The girls exchange glances where Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Johners. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. Oh, one second. Dog Mom, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub.
The mother of hounds.
For the 14 months. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good night, too. Maybe you were lurking this whole time, maybe? And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed, so if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right! Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Johners?
Yeah, it could be fun, right?
Really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all of this, I would be super pissed.
Johners, I'm so happy. As a clam, and we can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Johners, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah! Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Like a plum that needs to be picked. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait.
I feel like you don't want me to talk to the other girls. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Any of you guys remember that another character?
Ooh.
What's this?
You unlocked a special poem.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh.
A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Okay.
That happened to my buddy Eric once.
Oh,
Oh shit, is he okay?
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
Sayori.
Ah.
That's that poem.
Sweet.
Oh, you know what'd be cool?
What?
What if you tried to go for Sayori now? Like, what if you tried to make a poem for Sayori?
Is that possible? Is it you trying to hint at something?
No. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
the last time I played this, I was like 15, so
Oh.
I don't really know.
Happiness. Kawaii.
Oh,
Why
Sparkle.
did you say kawaii like that?
Candy.
you mean correctly?
Play.
Kawaii!
Joy. Oh, okay, well, yeah.
That's the name.
Oh, that's me!
That's his name.
That's me,
Heart?
guys!
You can't click
Heartbeat.
that. That one's.
Ooh, ooh.
Perfect. Puppy. Boop. Daydream.
Incapable.
Lust. Kiss?
Jumpy.
Pink. I know it's pink.
Parfait.
Parfait. Where? What do you say? Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh. Flower.
Flower.
Extraordinary. No, I'll do cheer. Yeah,
Wow,
sure.
Yuri's getting absolutely slapped.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay, that didn't work, did it?
Hi again, Johners. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
I'll try.
Oh,
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Ah!
Nice you keeping your promise, Johns.
You got a little weird
I
makeup
hope this
going on.
isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it?
What?
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica.
just got dragged
I don't
out
know,
of the
it's just-
simulation.
I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
She covering it? Netsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga.
Manga is literature.
Monica. Swiftly defeated, Netsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Jonas.
I be plopping.
We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yari shoots Netsuki with a disappointed glance. Disappointed.
Anyway,
You would shoot me.
now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
God.
A
I didn't
machine.
want you to feel left out. So
The
I
one
picked
that
out a
she
book
shot
that I
me.
thought you might enjoy.
Oh,
It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't
I'm
usually
stupid.
read.
I get it. Yeah, okay.
stupid man.
And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
You have long ass hair. This is how's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Whew.
Boing.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Netsuki is rummaging around in the closet like a little raccoon.
Num num num.
Long ass hair or long ass hair? Oh, I mean,
I just
They're probably just connected to each other. You know what I mean? Like,
yuck, yuck.
it's like Avatar. You know, like
Dude, shut up.
I loved Avatar. Really cool. What was that fucking Gargamel? Like, what was that dude?
You can be ignored.
Gargamel.
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand or a foot.
You're the annoying.
You looking for something in there? You want to say that?
Fucking Monica.
Want to come? What?
Oh yeah.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked boxes and books across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How'd you know anyways?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box. Sorry, she turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Oh, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Jonas. Jesus, this shit is scaring me. Don't judge a book.
Can't pronounce all those K's. It's against TOS.
In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe.
Don't just stand there.
What?
Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work.
Chairs do work.
We we can't read at the same time like that.
Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Alright, it's bedtime. Can't wait to hear about how the rest of the night goes. Enjoy the game, Johners. Thank you, honey. Take it easy. Yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying this. Aw. You have a good sleep. The best one. 10 hours somehow, but I know you probably can't. But
I have to take like a 1 minute and 30-second break.
Right now?
If someone wants to do my lines, if you need, I'll be quick.
Okay.
You can get the dead girl to do it, you know? I am.
Yeah,
I'm
get
on
married to
standby.
do
I didn't
Let's go.
expect to
can
sing
do
this close to her either.
A southern accent,
Not
right?
that I can. Yeah, you gotta do that voice though.
Ye mother
Not
trucking
that I can
whore.
say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. 10 hours, that would be great. Yeah, you probably haven't felt that since before kids, I'm gonna guess. Oh.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Really? Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series? Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Come on, let's share your manga with your friends.
You not rub it in.
Jeez. Oh,
Jeez.
that's sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, huh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found
Did
this.
it say that the first time? But it just...
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe, but at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So?
Haha.
Geez, that's enough. You gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah, I flipped the page. Yo, what's up, Bryson? Cannot look at people with pink hair. Yeah, because you want to kiss them too much, I bet. Yeah. Oh, blankness. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Oh, is she sleeping? It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. If you had purple eyes in real life, I'd be very scared, by the way. Just want to say that. You're a demon!
Oh.
Okay. You know what? I kind of want to go piss again, if that's cool with you guys, so...
Bruh.
Sorry, just...
You always piss at the good part.
Yeah, well, I'm a pisser. I'll be
And
pissing.
I'm back, and why is there an old,
I'm
like,
pissing, I'm
prospector? Alright, I said now, ladies. Yeah. It's cool, I've been being cool. Nice goal.
Oh, no. Zach, give us your best. Oh, jeez.
Are we ready?
Just like, yeah, it's practice, just a practice.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
What I miss? Nothing, of course. The world pauses
Yeah,
when I walk away.
I was gonna say that. Because it's
Main
so
character.
true.
Main character. Zach, is Zach here?
He is. But
Yes.
Monica.
I'm sorry.
Monica. Start off.
I don't know. Okay.
You gonna say it?
Yeah. Oh, gee. Natsuki, are you okay?
That's different.
Here?
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws in Natsuki's direction.
What am I, a dog?
Are you gonna barkley one? Natsuki's eyes
Bitch.
suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. What the fuck?
I'll bark if someone donates. I told you not
You're-
to give him.
You're a real one, Joy. You're a real one.
I got you. Got you.
She doesn't even flinch. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Johners. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. Girl stuff. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her.
I am a
Anyway.
dog.
Why don't we all share poems now? Including you, bitch.
Guess I'll start with Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay. Oh, no, this is you.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
What's the point of sharing with me in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I want to read. Remember how I said I want to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Irk. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something.
Yeah.
I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Is this just the same one as before? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think we saw this.
Okay.
Oh, just skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
Bryson, can I have some chocolate? I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read but it hits you hard, like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
I expect you to not even know how to say words, honestly. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is.
That's why I joined the literature club, to learn how to read.
But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, let's see Sayori's poem. I mean, okay, Yuri. There you go.
Ooh, I'm a fucking ghost and I can't read.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not.
Oh!
I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay?
Don't force her to speak, it just disappears.
This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that I might be after reading through it.
It's not that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm
psycho.
sorry.
Yuri buries her face into her hands. Crazy psycho bitch. Couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I didn't really notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable things I recognize in new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the... Dude.
I'm sorry. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. I'd also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased how?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
Yeah,
sorry.
some hot spicy tea there. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to yourself, to me, or to Netsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind
Yuri
it.
smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't it supposed to be a literature club? Yeah, this is all before.
Literature.
Can I play Brawl
I'm
Stars?
sorry, I
This
have
is
such
Brawl
terrible
Stars.
handwriting.
I thought that was really... Never mind, okay. Right, wasn't what I was thinking at all.
It took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem,
Else?
even though it's short. It was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghost Yuri?
Uh-huh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Jonas.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only lying about being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
I said, hi, Johners, having a good time so far? Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
You scare me. You scare me.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off going with the floor until... Flow! Until we're settled.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Jonas. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we're all learn to get past.
Yeah, that's true.
Whatever. No, I like it, Jonas.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It makes me think of something.
Why are we going in
He
high
would write.
I mean, it's all the same from before.
And she's a
so
good
far,
writer
so.
too.
Yeah.
So take that as a compliment.
Ah, say so.
If you, yep. If you understand,
Yep.
your needs, they'll always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a stupid bitch. Oh,
Wow.
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food, and thus she's
I'm
holy fuck.
hangry.
Oh,
I'm
God.
hangry.
You're so angry. Imagine if this was a show and that was her voice too. I think it'd be canceled after one episode. No offense, Zach, but...
Show, hey, hum, hey.
Oh shit!
Sometime-
I actually don't mean to click that.
That
many
was
times.
really important
Poster.
dialogue, I feel. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent
Holy
growth. Jesus
shit!
Christ.
That's new. This is not
Hello.
before.
But hey, some guys are
Hello.
into petite girls too, you know. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very
You
good.
sound pretty confident. Someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know.
I see. Well, let's read it then. What?
So what do you think?
Joy?
That was a different poem.
It probably was.
Oh, my bad.
It
I'm
was a
sorry.
different poem.
Okay. Sorry. So, Zach?
So what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays.
Are you a chipmunk?
That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines.
As I'm
Performed
skipping
out
through.
loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's
Coming on strongly.
maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. And just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Shaka chaka. God damn.
Phew. I guess that's everyone. So what's happening?
Wait, I have more.
Is this an alternate story with the same people? I guess. I don't know. It's like a glitch or something. It's weird.
Monica's making
Is it just
you
me or is the
forget.
music's changing slightly?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is weird.
I glance around the room. That was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their something. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Isn't that a frown then?
What's with this language?
Eh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something?
You're small.
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Jonas did too.
Don't
So
speak.
based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet.
Like the female body.
And Jonas liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Jonas appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Jonas started showing up.
That's how it works around women. That's just how it goes.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't
This
involve
doesn't involve you.
Take off your top.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Mitsuki.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
you. Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch.
This never happened.
Edgy. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? That only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Oh, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you?
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Excuse me, I'm
Jeez.
cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Jonas hear everything you really think.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Yuri suddenly turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Jonas. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Okay.
What?
Is it fine? Like, does it matter? It probably doesn't matter. But I mean,
Imagine asking
Yuri's
to
in the
hear
right.
the other's poem
Yeah,
after that.
Yuri's in the right here for sure. Okay. Maybe one more time. Oh, are you serious?
I think. Oh,
Oh. Oh god.
yeah. Why don't you go ahead and click there, friend? Hey, Johners. Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
You're gonna beat me up.
Can't hit a woman. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved.
That was crazy.
It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Oh, some president I am, right? Can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others.
You can put your foot on me.
But
You understand? Right. Anyway, do you want to play on my phone?
I'll play Nintendo.
If this makes you want to spend less time with others, that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Netsuki runs out of the classroom wearing Heelys. Oh my god. Okay, she
She
quickly
zooms
runs away.
Oh dear, the smallest one's making a run for it. Well, it looks like they're done.
Yuri?
Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean
Yuri's
it.
rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did.
Jonas, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want.
Gnome?
No.
You've just been known.
Oh, God. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer.
Sorry,
I'm the
start thinking about the
president,
gnome part.
so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
You're a little overbearing, you know that?
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Jonas. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Okay.
Don't be sorry.
Well, anime. Smile. Milk. Jumpy. Twins. Spinning. Cute.
Did you say all of it like that now?
Happiness. Swimsuit.
Die.
Joy. Oh, I keep doing that.
Ribbon. Doki Doki. Kawaii.
I'm muting you.
Cheers. Giggle.
I'll wait for this section to be over.
Lust. Oh shit. Bunny. Sensation.
Alright, that's better.
I love sensation.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here for the over the past couple days. I'm just gonna save, even though it probably doesn't matter. But comfortable. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Jonas.
Finally, just the only part that matters.
World
Yeah,
famous
what did you guys talk about? Jesus.
knockers of Yuri.
Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression today, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Apparently,
Good
it's a
God.
breast, okay? Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell everything was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Didn't they do shittle?
Jonas does say those kind of things, so frankly, they make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now?
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
Oh,
No, I haven't.
no. Oh, that's right.
I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Yeah, what are you doing in front of my closet, huh? Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. Well, undressing.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to sound at control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
What?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Beep boop bop. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
Like you?
But
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
no, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
There you are.
Ah, there you are.
No, that's me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah, well, Natsuki was.
I was not.
Ah, you little whore.
What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
Must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve.
Aren't you the king of
guess
rock?
I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Sugar.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
Go, well, thanks.
You should play something for us sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Monica looks at me. What?
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Well, maybe once it get a little bit better, I will.
Okay, that sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jonas.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks! So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Soviet Sayori, welcome in. I feel this game brings in like people with the names from the game more than any other game I've ever played before. I love it.
What about Elden Ring? Everyone's name is Elden Ring.
Right, of course, the best character. Thanks for the follow. How's your night been? I'm doing my first playthrough right now. I don't know how to describe where we are in the story, but you know, this is post-death, I guess.
For Sayori?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Into the sunset.
Ari?
Sorry, I didn't realize. Jonas, since the compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine.
You sabotage.
She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
Okay. What's the story about anyways?
Well...
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol in the front cover.
Basically about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to...
Holy fuck.
Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Little thing about the limbs.
That's kind of...
Oh, sorry.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Aha!
Come on.
Yeah.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Jonas?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but mine seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts...
Okay, what did that say? My whole body something?
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slipped into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem like a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and stare at the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. Whoa.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Yeah.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? Turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted there for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do since being so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page for me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side, she catches under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Uh?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
This didn't happen last time, right? Just making sure?
No.
No. I
All
think. Oh, by the way, I think if everything's exactly the same, I think the skip button, like, activates. Like, you can press the skip button. See how you can't press it right now? I think that means you're seeing some new stuff.
Okay. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Johners. Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say that I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri
Don't ever call me silly again. I hate that.
Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems
I already
with
did
each
that.
other?
No, I guess that was last day.
Oh.
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
What? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we could start without her. Is that okay?
Soviet, what did you just say? Oh, Wooloo is the Pokemon, okay. That's so cute. Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. Natsuki.
Well, it's not terrible,
Yeah, it doesn't let me skip.
but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I want to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to... I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody, so it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Wow,
That's the
That's
coordinates to my house, I'm pretty sure.
that's insightful.
By the way, I find oh,
Johners, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you.
is this part of the game my mouse just turned off? One second. I'm scared.
I was waiting for you, Jonas. Why
Is my
didn't you
mouse
come read?
is my mouse dead?
Why didn't you come read with me?
It's not. Okay, I'll use my keyboard.
I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today.
So,
Why would you do this to me, Jonas?
Oh my god.
Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Jonas, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? Club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me.
Just to clear something up, this isn't
Play
what
with
girls
me!
actually do, right?
Oh,
Holy
yes.
shit!
Oh.
What the fuck?
What?
Anyways, so who should I show my poem to next? Monica? Let's go.
Rest in
Monica will
pepperoni.
appreciate it more.
Huh? Mary,
What?
say something?
I just said rest in pepperonis.
She dead?
Yeah, that was a lot.
Again, again, Johners, how's the writing going?
So fun. Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You'll never know. You want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right, great job, Jonas. I was going ooh in my head. It's really a metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to.
That's me.
keep
It's easiest for me to keep everyone.
Shit, son.
Underestimate.
I underzested you.
That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
Go. That's not fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what, Yuri? Shit, you know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
Whatever happened to
Writing
Yuri's
that's
poem? I never even read it, right? Just skipped
Yuri's
it.
a whore. Writing that's full of imagery.
No, Yuri's not here right now. Remember?
Sometimes
Okay.
I feel like Yuri's my. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm
I
sorry.
don't mean that I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strong, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri,
Oh no. Yeah, okay. Yuri?
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
not really. We all started sharing our poems with each other.
Oh? Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. So I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go at my poem now.
But anyway, you want me to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
This is the same one as before, it's just different emphasis on letters, right?
Oh.
Like playing a
Wait.
knife on a breathing ribcage.
Oh my god. Delete her.
Delete her.
Holy
I
shit.
thought it said Hitler for a second. I stand normally in front of you. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing difficult decisions. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when.
Is that a sign I should
who am I
quickly
talking
save?
to?
I mean,
Whatever. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything.
what the fuck?
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay, Yuri.
Why not?
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Oh man, that's a lot. Okay. Wheel, a rotating wheel. Turning on an axle, grinding. Bolt head? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Linear gear by falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin hope. Is this the same from before? I don't remember.
I don't think
No,
the
it's
same
different.
Okay. I can't even read this, I'll be honest. Some of this handwriting is too hard for me.
I'm like, this is what my handwriting looks like.
Wow.
I write in cursive like a fucking dweeb.
Yeah, no. It makes me want to curse. It's just too hard to read.
Which one would you say?
What
would curse be?
What?
God disproving the existence
Right
of God.
on my hand till she cursive.
Rotating 6 dimensions, faulty gears, and a ticking clock. Clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. Alright.
Ask respectfully.
What?
Is this game like way longer?
Yeah, I was
Is
gonna
there,
say,
like,
are we
a lot
beating this
more?
tonight, or is this
Yeah.
like, because it is pretty late. Does anyone know?
I can look it up for you. Just give me a sec.
Thanks,
I-
Kid
When I did my
Fisto.
playthrough with friends, I only got to the part where Sayori very unfortunately
What do you mean, it ended for
deleted
you?
herself. Well, we didn't get to play much more than that, so I
Oh.
have no context going forward.
So this.
here.
Oh.
Johnny, give me advice on
Um.
communism. That's just when you get like a hammer and a sickle, right? Like it's just what's called when you hold both of them at the same time. You're saying we can finish this? How do you know that,
Is it,
though?
is it 2 hours though?
Yeah,
or
is it 2
like
hours, 1
30
hour,
minutes?
30 minutes? I think you have a bit of
Okay.
time still, says Wendy. Not a lot, but maybe another hour.
I think. Yeah.
Do we keep playing? What do we do?
I think you can.
Up to you guys.
I think you can do it. Like right now, you're kind of.
It seems
you're
like
in-
it seems like we're far enough that it's like it wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense to do a different day. Okay.
Doesn't really matter what it's about. Your mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out in your pen.
Thank you,
My
Wendy, by
mind
the way.
has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out in your pen.
Uh,
That is, a pen fell out of your bag yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and
Smell it.
I actually like the way
Stick it in your
the way
nose.
that it writes.
Put it in your
So I wrote
ears.
this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the pen though.
You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah. Okay. Today I cut my skin
Okay.
open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left
What?
a memento of the occasion below. Okay.
Yikes.
It's not good. Oh,
Oh, that makes you feel
Whoa.
nauseous
hey
slightly.
everyone. We're all done reading each other's
Makes me-
poems, right?
That makes you feel nauseous.
We have something.
Feels like
we
I'm
need to
inside
go
someone's
over.
stomach.
So
Oh,
for
God.
Have you been
everyone,
there
you're all
for
my
it?
little treats.
You
You're all
devore?
I
treats
watched
tonight.
Attack on Titan.
So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room like chicken.
What? Oh my god,
Is this
the
about the
noise.
festival?
Well, sort of.
I can barely read. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
What?
I remember these days at school.
What?
Thank God women are. Oh my God.
I don't do well with last minute. I don't really do well with last minute preparation.
Oh, don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Okay, Simple Jack? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Johnner's joined. And we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members.
Tanatsuki died.
And the festival is our only real chance to find more.
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Look at me with your small face, Natsuki. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? Inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival. Even if it's something small.
Schmall.
Right, John?
Ah.
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Jonas to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica,
I have no spine.
do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Jonas joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home, and Jonas isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone.
She's being too real right now. She's being too real.
Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Dude,
Monika's
I died
clearly
when Evan
taken
came
aback
back.
by Mitsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Jonas want to get more members too. Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation... Oh, sorry, it's up to me.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way?
Yeah, why
as
didn't they
I
just
did?
make like a Discord for this, you know, guys? Like, but that doesn't mean that we aren't, sorry, that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Jonas, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monika sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all of this anyway?
Where are you?
I'm the desk. What if starting this club was a mistake?
Oh, sorry. Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
Yes.
It's not about being honest.
Going
It's
to
about
honest
word
jail.
choice.
Oh, throw me a
Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Jonas. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one... I mean... At least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Mitsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home.
Oh my god. I imagine her has like a hobo stick behind her, you know?
Like a
Harmonica music's playing.
Yeah.
the little backpack that they do in like Studio Ghibli, like
Yeah.
the leaf. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
Mitsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
Hops on a train.
Sad.
Need the
I
outro
don't know what
song.
to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know.
Bro, we're never gonna see that festival,
I'm
are
kind of
we?
indifferent, I guess.
Okay.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, like, how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Oh my god.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Jonas? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same questions as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members,
She's
the
crying
identity of the
blood.
club as a whole will change too.
She was crying blood there.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright, well maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I think you are a wonderful vice
You
president.
You stink. What was that?
And also a wonderful friend.
That's what the ghosts say, Ori saying, you stink is right, you stink, you stink.
Monika.
What's up, Goobster? How you doing? We're playing an interesting game called Doki Doki Literature Club right now. Things are getting
Interesting's a word for it.
wacky. I mean, they already have been for a hot minute now.
Oh,
How's your night
I'll
been?
do everything.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever.
Okay.
Oh, you played
Me
this
too.
game, Goopster? Or you watched it?
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Jonas?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Jonas
No,
before we
please.
leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. You had to sit there the whole time, it's so weird. Did they beat it in one sitting when you watched it?
Good God.
And yeah, it's weird.
Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they?
Yo, what's up, Johan? How far is this? I don't know how to describe it. Like,
Per Sayori.
yeah, Sayori is kill. She's not doing well. And spooky
Sorry.
things are playing. I mean, are happening. You played this before, I'm assuming?
John, just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president.
You're becoming like an oil baron.
And I really do care about you, you know.
The world is becoming fuzz.
I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because all the time you've been here, we've hardly got to spend any time together. Oh, I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet.
Oh.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Okay. Sunset. Precious.
That's a good one.
Zoop.
You probably shouldn't have zoomed.
Doki Doki.
You bro kid.
Smile. Oh. Comfort.
Oh.
I Was that in the voice chat or in the game? That was the game. Okay, I thought that was
That's the
you,
game.
Zach. I don't know what I should even be going for, to be honest. I'm just gonna go random, unless it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter.
Everything matters.
I like everything matters.
Wow.
Oh god.
That's not usually a good end to something.
No,
Yes, they
not
are.
usually.
Oh, we're back at school.
Hi, Jonas. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So,
Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something?
Yeah, coin
Oh.
girl.
Oh man,
Too
the last one here again.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano?
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Johners, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could,
We already have plans today.
I'll cut your throat. Ah, is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Jonas is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad that I already got him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just... It actually doesn't matter. Really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Did it just skip
Thank you for
forward?
understanding, Monica.
Okay.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind of filter. Last time this happened, this took like 10 minutes. The water.
10
hold
minutes
this
to
for a
fill
second?
that.
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
Fetch.
I'm gonna plug this in the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
Sorry, one sec. I got distracted by what Mary just sent. Can I show the stream?
Yeah.
This is what Sayori's doing currently.
Oh, good luck.
And
Hey, what the fuck?
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
Ah, alright, I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Ah, did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Okay, this is new. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be... What?
I hope she's okay, to be honest.
I'm sure she's just very thirsty, okay? The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing.
Ugh.
A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh!
Jesus.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks for waiting patiently. Jonas, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah, anything is fine.
Very
Yuri
well.
sets the temperature on the kettle 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do it any less when I'm making tea for others. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Yeah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches a teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is it? Oh, sorry.
Is that so? I was just letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try my expressing myself a bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
Ah, well that's great, Yuri. Don't put yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Jonas. It's very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Jonas, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back.
Oh, here's the boob
I
thing.
can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. It's just I have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's mostly likely because of my...
Your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading?
Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. This is... I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri's sides closer to our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup, holding with my hand that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a bit. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I believe you let go of the book to finish operating the wrapper. I fucked that up. You can have as much as you want.
That's...
Are you
that's
sure?
okay. I won't take any. Well, if I touch that, I might get something on the pages.
Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book,
Are
okay?
you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She opens it, don't have any harder time reading from it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop into my mouth. Take another chocolate, hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply pets. Is this all the same? Seems like it's just the same.
Yeah, but I can't stop here.
Yuri's push suddenly breaks, and
Did
I?
I just...
Yuri looks at me. She needs to confirm she just happened.
Jonas.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You should have done that. Okay. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't... Jonas...
Suddenly, Yuri forcibly grabs my arm, jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Okay, this is different.
Jonas... My heart won't stop pounding, Jonas. Can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Jonas?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Oh, shit.
Why is this happening to me?
Wow.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. I can't even... It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh,
Those eyes.
Ha.
So weird.
Ha.
I can't
Those
even
are
focus.
bedroom eyes.
Yeah, if you see those, you know what's happening.
It's either bedroom or hospital.
Oh.
So your character has a disease that makes women fall in love with him until they have to end it all. You know, it's a Riz issue. It's just too much Riz. I leak
It's
it.
time to share poems. Oh, Jesus.
You got that leaky Riz.
We don't say things like that. That was foul. Anus.
This one's alright.
Should I just skip through it if
yeah.
it's all the same? Or
Not
Yeah.
as good as yesterday's anyway.
because it's all the same from before so far. Vice President.
Oh wait, yeah. This poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully,
Okay, maybe
okay?
this is different then. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, this is something.
Okay, wait,
You
wait.
read
Do you
this.
want me to read it?
Yeah.
Am I reading it? Alright. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to
Handsome.
do something.
That's why.
Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Error. Huh.
I changed my mind.
Oh,
Ignore everything you just read.
You have white face on.
you can't say
Light skin.
White skin.
There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Jonas? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on.
Nice.
Just Monica.
Yep.
Just Monica.
Go ahead.
Just Monica.
Okay, just Monica.
Yep. Good choice.
What? Ah! Did I do something? No, alright?
Yeah, you clicked through something, I think.
I don't, but I didn't mean to, I was just clicking the game. Okay. Yuri holds my
Yuri
palm to her
hold- oh,
face
sounds
and
good.
takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Jonas, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Jonas. I've never met anyone else as nice as you. I could die.
What?
Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my palm to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself or read it over and over.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Give
cool,
myself pepper so
actually.
your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
Oh,
Alright, I didn't like that last part, to be honest.
I could have lived without that one too.
So you can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Yeah, take it. I can't wait any longer.
Wait, I really like that name in the chat. Super Buster.
Super Buster. That's pretty good.
Giggity. Giggity.
Hey.
Hurry, read it.
Saluba,
Oh, this is some
Saguba.
smut.
Oh,
This is some
This,
Yo.
stuff.
you're the Zodiac killer. I knew it.
No.
Is that for piss and blood? Jesus.
I hope so.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you can tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? I'm the
That's-
most
I knew you were always a
That's
awesome
dog.
person in this club.
That's so awesome of her.
So like
I-
midsummer.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
It's
Oh.
still spring. I need to piss, by the way. Can I do it? I need to.
Fast. Be
maybe I should
fast.
pause. Sorry, I'll be fast. I'll be fast.
Not to rush you, of course. Honestly, only 4? I'm surprised. Oh, my sandwich is on the table, so far from me. The idea of it.
Oh my god.
Man, we really just NPCing it right here, huh? Yeah, you can duel me. How does that work? Mint, how does that work?
Okay, gamers. Let's get that literature club Doki Doki'd and all that. Who should I show my poem to next? Probably Monica.
Jonas, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri.
Isn't it just the best when your clubmate gives you a summoning spell and a paper and peas on it? Well, see, I wasn't popular in school, so I never got that. I cry thinking about it.
That would actually be kind of chill.
Oh, sorry,
That'd
sorry, I
actually
didn't mean
be-
to skip that. My bad.
Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket
Huh.
knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? Kinda
Yeah,
silly.
I'd say so.
She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. It's merely academic. I think she just gets some kind of high from doing it. And it might even be like a sexual thing. Hot. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her.
Oh.
I'm not saying it's your fault, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly,
Gee,
I at
Monica.
least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem. I hope that it's effective. Here goes.
Ah! What the fuck? Your PC ran through a pro. Oh.
Jeez, that really startled me.
Oh.
Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes.
Yes? Can you hear me?
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Like ending air is common foreshadowing something terrible is about to happen.
Can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Itsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
Eh? What about Jonas?
Jonas is gonna help me.
Doki.
But, and you have you have the easiest job, Monica.
Man, I have the easiest job. I haven't spoken in like 10 minutes, I don't think. in this game.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious and...
Sorry.
Mine too.
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Jonas around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Jonas decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Jonas make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine.
Jeez. Jonas, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We could just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth.
Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? You know the right one.
Oh my god, my mouse is being... Am I imagining that or did it just get dragged? It is, okay.
Oh great, now you left us with just eyes.
Okay.
Yay, you picked me. Oh jeez. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. I'll bring seaweed.
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki.
My favorite character's eyes.
It's what he chose.
Mine is breasts.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Jonas yourself? A shameful thing to do.
I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Ha!
Your face
Monica,
is fucked.
I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Jonas away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself?
Oh.
It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with them. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Lady Johners, Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Finally. Finally! This is really all I wanted. Jonas, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? It feels so good. And why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling's too strong now. I don't care anymore, Jonas. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Jonas, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I couldn't even touch myself with the pen I stole from you.
Nice.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you.
Yeah.
I want you all to myself. And I will only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Jonas. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Dude, I'm just like in the corner.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
yeah, I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to read books. Okay, I just wanted to read books.
Can we do that literature?
I don't know if that was
stuff
good if I said yes or not.
You're getting laid.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit.
Oh. Oh, this is the worst.
This is
Oh,
the worst
no.
one. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you think she's okay?
My Riz needs to be locked up. Jesus Christ. I need to like stop being around people.
This is why I had to get out of school quick.
My pheromones are driving them too strong to drive them insane.
That's really bad for you.
Yeah.
Like the stabbing wound.
Blood is supposed to be on the inside. Okay.
Magpie has been caught though.
Oh, hey, you know, that's pretty good.
Magpie, Magby, Jesus Christ.
Just a regular magpie. They're safe. I mean,
only thing
there's no
safe-
point, but you never know.
Oh.
Block that like screen. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Is it gonna end? Do I have to press something?
She's got a really big
I
like
mean-
monologue before her final like breath. It's actually really important.
Skip, this lasts a while? Okay. Holy shit.
Oh, that does last a while.
Yeah. You think she's bleeding? No.
Yeah.
There's ketchup.
It's like dried up now.
Hi, Moonlight. Welcome back again. So, are the days just going by too right now?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
it's
that's so
guys.
fucking,
been a
that's so
while.
gross
It's
looking.
been a while.
I hate it.
Yeah, she's
Man.
spitting bars though.
Imagine if I didn't press skip, like, would it actually take that long? Is this one of those games where the ending is based off your choices? I have zero clue, to be honest.
Alright, it's festival time.
Yeah.
Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was.
Holy shit, she
Oh,
sees the body? I didn't think
the
she
body.
would. Oh my
Forgot about
god!
that. Forgot
Natsuki
about
runs
that one.
away.
I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Johners did something happen. Natsuki just ran past. Oh, nah, fuck. Oh. Ah ha ha. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Johners? Ah, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Ah,
Oh, I start remo- Oh no!
hacker.
That's not good. Oh, Natsuki just out of nowhere.
Okay, Zach's just you and I guess, for the rest of
I
the
just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Zach, I bet you didn't know you were signing up to voice the villain in this.
Didn't know
No.
that. Didn't know that. Seriously, these are the best.
Okay, honestly, they do sound pretty good, the cupcakes, I'm not gonna lie.
Take
let's
some.
let's just be
Yeah,
honest.
alright. I
Try
want a
some.
cupcake right now.
I really just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Zoop-bop, scooter-doo-dap-a-dee. Gotta go.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is it working again?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there you are.
Eldritch horror
I'm
type
just a
beat.
regular whore. Hi again, Johners. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call them. I'm talking to you, Johners. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl.
What the
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Sure. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense.
She's breaking.
I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I?
Wait,
Shala,
Did it say something like that, I wonder?
Man. If only you had paid a little more attention. This would have been a little bit less awkward, you know?
She's gonna hack in your birth certificate. Yeah, imagine it shows like my social security number.
Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. about that whole thing with Yuri. But I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself. Gah, gah, gah. I'm sorry you had to see that, though.
Sin number, whatever it meant. Whatever.
Shucka shucka hole. Or also the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, haven't
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game.
Yo, I just gotta say, amazing reference from 1D. The background is Zathura. That's that movie, right? Right? I think I remember it.
Yeah, it's from Zathura. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Johners? Are you all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sideline?
That's how it works in real life. Yep.
It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Johners. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and how thoughtful and how considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And the worst of all, knowing that's what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach.
Johnny Bravo needs to get off the drugs. Okay.
I'm trapped, Johners. But you're here now. You're real. And you're wonderful.
Yeah, imagine playing this when it first came out, just being alone at night or something. It'd actually
I wouldn't do it.
It'd be frightening.
You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Shh. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray.
Wendy says, are her eyes cameras? They kind of look like
Everything's
lenses.
a camera. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Johners. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could you miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad about that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realize that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game.
No, not Stewie. No.
And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Jonas, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you.
They want more Stewie. Chet says one.
You are truly the light of my world.
Oh,
When there's nothing else in this game, you'll hear me.
Oh, 1 second. Evo, thank you for the
Crazy
7 months.
Stab.
Evil.
Thank you. That voice deserves it. That goes to Zach, honestly.
Remember Frozen 2? This
No.
is just like that.
I hate that his. Oh, okay, go on. Thank you.
You're here to make me smile. Will you? Will you make me fuck? Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Grab that. Johners, will you go out with me?
Well, I don't see why not.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, shucks. Yes.
I'm so happy. Oh god, it hurts. I can't. You really are my everything, Johners. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously? I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is. A dream come true. Now where's the wire for this ending, Johners? The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point. I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory.
Wait, is there actually?
It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go to the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Scat. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Whoa. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? God, I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Holy shit.
Holy...
Let's hear it for Zach.
I'm tired. I'm tired. There's so many talking. What was that?
Zach finally had his shining moment.
A gold star.
Don't fucking blow my head smooth off. I've done my job. My programming is...
Monica. Mok. Mini. Monica.
Honey.
Moka. Mik. Ka. Mashak.
Monica.
Munio. Mona?
Monoya.
Oh, nah. What? These sounds like Bionicle names.
This is how they did it.
I don't know if this is the right way. He's going from president speech type. I'm sorry, Zach. He's going from president speech type voice to current voice to a Stewie, then a scat. The best part is it's actually lore friendly because it's all fuck.
Hi again there, Jonas. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, Johners! Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you.
Thank God you only do 4 different voices.
I'm just falling more and more in love with you, Vicky. But you know, the poem I wrote today is also for you. Will you please read it?
Happy end, pen in hand. I'll give you a break. Happy end, pen in hand. I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flicker of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Mary KC, thank you for the follow. That follow deserves to go to Zach, though, because, you know, just hard.
That's not how it works.
I know, it's my
stream.
Yeah, it's
a new Mary, yeah.
Whoa! Mary in the chat, let's fucking go. Name twin.
Let's go.
Besties.
We're doing a first playthrough right now. I've never touched this game before. Have you played it, Mary?
You also never touched a woman.
True. And your mom does not count. That's such a lame joke. It's not funny.
No, I had it coming.
What do you mean, Johnny? It gets funnier every time you say it.
Your mom, your sister, your mom, your aunt, your fucking
No,
grandma, your
not
fucking
them. Anything but them.
your dog, whatever. Just... Yep, you did play it. How many times?
Got it.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, do you want me to start? Or you
Yeah,
ready?
yeah, it's you again.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a new sound here.
Okay.
I always put all my heart into the poems that I write.
This is Michael Jackson.
The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. Ooh. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about I didn't want to break the fourth wall. Ow!
I like how you make it take so much longer just because you're adding something. But it's great, it's great. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't want to break the
Oh, sorry,
I just
I thought you read
assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe even deleted my character file, if you preferred playing without me.
Am I supposed to do that right now? Am I supposed to go into the
Gosh,
file
I'm
and just
so
delete her or something?
That would cause quite the problem.
I guess I have to wait till this is over, probably.
Yeah, now we don't need to hide anything more.
Wait, do I do it right now? Do I do it right now? They're saying hint hint.
Can you actually do that
I
right
bet you
now?
I need to do it like mid-game, right?
Yeah, check it out, check it out.
Okay, it's in Steam, right?
Yeah, actually, it was telling you exactly what to do. Steam's in system.
I don't want to show the stream because, you know, that's my computer.
Okay, so right-click on the game or your library and open properties.
Yeah, that's the quickest way.
Okay.
And then go to local files and browse.
Yeah.
Local files, browse. 1 second. Characters. Monica's the only one left, so I just delete, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I did it.
Yeah, they probably have it on purpose like that. It's probably not a meaningful file.
I hope that's right.
I mean, it's probably, what kind of file was it?
It was a text file.
Oh yeah, that doesn't.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it gonna know that I did it?
You're showing your Steam?
You're streaming.
Showing your Steam.
What?
Oh no, just to us though, not on stream.
Oh, okay.
There she goes.
Sorry, I just
What?
restarted because I thought it wasn't working for you guys.
No.
Okay. I hope I did that right.
Yeah.
What's...
That looks
Oh,
to
sorry,
be
this
like
is you.
what should happen. What's happening? Jonas, what's happening to me? It hurts. Oh, the pain. It hurts so much. Help me, Jonas. Gotta do the... Please hurry and help me. Help me, brother. Hey, brother. Did you do this to me, Johners? Did you delete me? How could you do? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left.
If I didn't delete it, the convo would have just gone on forever. Impressive.
Butter my bottom and call me Sasquatch. I sacrificed everything for us to be together.
I don't think she wrote that, so I think you just added that part, but okay.
I loved you so much, Jonas. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me, watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Woo!
At least she didn't lose her singing, you know?
At least she didn't lose her fucking whimsical.
I just realized we made
talent.
Zach talk so much longer than he had to. Then if I could have done it in, like, early on.
I never thought. You win! Oh, you're right! You win, okay?
I
You
missed
win!
something? What did I miss, Soviet? Or was it too
fuck.
early to say?
You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ska-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Do I actually end it? Or not?
Jonas, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Ska-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm going away.
Would you guys say this monologue by Zach was worthy of making it a moment on Twitch?
What's that mean?
It's like a special badge for people who were there during it. It's
Oh,
a feature
okay.
that I barely use, but it seems like it's kind of fun. We did it for the AI karaoke before.
Respect.
Yeah, you do? Okay, I'll make it a moment.
Oh, sorry. I
sorry.
still love you. I can't help it.
No, I don't think it's too late. 1 second.
Nothing too late about playing the drums.
Uh,
Being friends with your friends. And I'm going away.
Wait, Mint, do you do it or do I do it?
My throat is dry.
Whatever, I just did
Yeah, Mary!
it. I just did it. Whatever it means, I did it.
Clean as fuck.
Go on.
What's wrong with me? Sorry, I'm gonna go for more robotic, okay? Because of this scenario. Yeah, horrible. I don't know how to do robots.
That was just goofy.
How horrible am I? How horrible am I for this much? Oh, my friends. I did so many awful things.
I think I did it, Mint. Or you can do it if I didn't.
I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. Yeah, I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. Or that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it! I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... game theory. Now I've made up my mind. Johners, I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. And I love them all. And I loved the literature club.
I kind of forgot that's what this game was.
Yeah, it's about the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love it. Oh. Then.
Okay. I'm guessing... Oh, yeah. Do I... Okay. So do I just press new game, I guess? Or...
Oh my god, it's still going.
it's holy fuck. It's great.
You're almost at the end. You're almost at the end.
You joined the Discord, Mary? Awesome.
There's
awesome.
so much
Okay.
content.
Thank
That's
you.
not going to get confusing at any point.
Other Mary. Mary KC. Yeah. So I keep going.
Kentucky.
I'm
so sorry for everyone who's been voicing this for so long. Okay.
I've just been vibing.
Well, yeah, Mary, you definitely don't.
Mary's
well,
been fucking
although
living the
it is the
life.
latest for you. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Mary? I'm waiting.
So sorry. So sorry. I was laughing at Sean's fucking chat. Sorry.
Yeah, actually, pretty much everyone has, Sean, to be honest.
Terrible. Anyway. Hey, Johners.
Macy? Okay.
Hello.
Well, there's one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk together to school every day, and recently we picked up the hat. Is this just gonna all be the exact same?
Johners, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know. For waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Let me just say, it's very nice to see her again, actually. And not dead.
Thanks.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Johners. Have you decided on a club to join yet?
I want to get the fuck away from literature club. I'm just gonna say it, okay? That's like the least club I want to be in. A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, but then I'm not interested in joining a club, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her very own. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. Sean, you're drinking right now? You boozing up? So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Soviet Sayori wants to be cursed. Okay. Lame and Schlame, you get transported inside of this game. You live your life in this game now. That's your curse. Although of all the games to do it to, this one's pretty fun. So I'm sorry. Guess what you smell like? You know, we haven't known each other for too long, but I'm gonna say... Sweet peaches. I don't know. Was I right? The school day is as ordinary as ever and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up gathering motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used there. Before long, I found the room. I timidly opened the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah. Johners. What are you doing here?
Well, I glance around the room. I'm sorry, it's been a long time tonight. Girl number 2? Natsuki.
Oh, so you're the Jonas that Sayori is always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by.
Wow.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jonas. For the literature. I hope you enjoy your visit.
For the
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one whose name's supposedly... Apparently...
So where you just...
seems to be quite shy compared to the others.
Where'd that one come from?
Johnny, tell me a true fact about Mint's family.
They're all worms and rats.
Worm rats, family of worm rats. Everybody point to the worms and call them rats.
That's not a curse? What, you saying it's a dream to live in this game? You know...
Yeah, look at these fine honeys. Scat-a-da-pop. They're 18.
Nice guess, but no, you smell like human flesh? Oh, that's what humans smell like. Yeah, that makes sense. You have flesh, so I would assume so. Big old flesh head. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
What, working? Johners, don't tell me.
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! Ah!
No way! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
You mentioned there's 4 of us now. That means we can be an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
Take off your top.
Uh-huh. What appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to.
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
Oh, sorry, the girls arrange the table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready?
So good. Sorry, I'm just enjoying it.
Ta-da!
Whoa!
Sorry, Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little kitties. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
Whoa, those look amazing.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
The already talks for a mouthful and has already managed to get icing on her stupid fucking face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Munch. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. I hope I don't get too fat from this.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. When checking. You only have one Pokemon? Buddy, I only have one Pokemon. When I made the extension, I only got Score Bunny, and I've never got another one. So you know what? You have as many as a streamer, so hey. The cupcake is made of 100% fingers. And kitties. Yuri carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, you know,
I believe.
Oh, sorry, that's
Well, tea and Rudy might not be a passive for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Just to be sure, this isn't going to be another 4 days worth, right? Imagine.
No.
Okay. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Jonas, what kind of things do you like to read?
Porn.
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke about thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, how about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. That level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read too much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Eh?
Sorry.
Oh, about, you know, the first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right.
Oh yeah, this is
Natsuki tends to
different.
read manga in the clubroom.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Jonas wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. We can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Johns?
Maybe
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
We do be reading.
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah, you're right as usual, President.
Oh, she's the official president, huh?
Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri...
Eh? I have to read manga?
Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize...
The guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki.
Wow, look how healthy you guys are being right now. This is great.
If you're not into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
Is this a date? Are we going? Did you ask me out? Do you like me?
Not at all. I always go alone. So.
Yeah, me too.
This is getting hot.
This is so cute.
Yours, shut up! Wait, that seems weird that that's in there.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Johnners.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Aw, Johnners. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. Fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Johnners. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
Shit.
What?
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president
Holy
now.
shit.
But I really know everything, Johnners. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone else really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now.
No way, dude.
And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you.
Bro!
Forever and ever. I don't even know if I should be spelling it out.
What?
Ooh, she pixely.
What's that?
I won't let you hurt
Is that
him.
Monica talking? Holy shit.
Oh my god. It hurts. Ah.
Zach, I think this is you, maybe?
Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Jonas. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Dude, what the hell is this game?
That was good. Oh, that's good.
Is this actually how it ends?
There is no ending. It's just literature for the end.
Oh yeah, we just read books.
Books.
Can you hear me?
What?
Wait, what?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
What the
And not
Fine.
really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Tunes, brother.
I didn't know you could do such a good girl voice, Zach.
I just ate so much of a sandwich when you said that.
Oh my god.
Where I can be with you.
Oh.
In my hand is a
This is insane.
poem of me and you.
Break it down now.
Check it
Let's
out,
go.
check it out.
I just never knew Zach had to sing him.
Let's go.
If she a man, I'm a man.
What's up, Mr. Bear?
Scatterbop.
Yeah, what would? Yeah, I wonder if I could have deleted them from the beginning of the game.
What will it take just to find?
It's so bizarre hearing a voice in this game, like at all.
Yep.
That was
Yep.
insane.
Well,
Is it over, actually?
There's Doki Doki in the literature.
Well, this game's insane.
Oh.
Still going though? It's probably done. How'd you guys feel about this?
Pretty good.
It was cool.
I loved
It
it.
was
Pretty good.
I honestly think this is one of the most unique games I've ever played. Like, ever.
I'm not gonna
That was
lie.
something else.
when my character was talking about how sad she was, I was genuinely tearing the fuck up.
Oh,
over
I felt
here.
actually very sad
Yeah.
hearing it. Not gonna lie, it
Oh,
actually
yeah.
hurt to read some of that stuff.
And also the malnutrition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was like,
Christ.
Jesus.
Ah, good times.
Yeah.
Sorry, just this
Wow.
part. I mean,
Oh yeah.
not
like,
what you were saying. My bad.
You
But
like hopped on her. Yeah, you like
Mhm.
tackled that young woman.
that was just
Oh.
wild.
It was such a heavy, heavy game.
Very,
Like, it was heavy.
very,
Yeah.
very heavy and very
I-
unique.
I feel bad for spoiling it a little bit, but I feel like
It's all
Oh, look
good.
at the thought. Look at the.
I never saw that picture.
Humana.
The game's deleting itself. How do replay throughs for this game work? Like does it just recreate the the files or something?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Because
cool.
it's a text file, so it probably just looks for it and says, like, is Monica
Special
deleted
thanks.
yet?
Monica
Look at
and
the special
Johners.
thing.
Oh.
So Monica, like they're all like fuck.
By the way, because you're streaming it, it didn't do it. But if you're playing just by yourself, on your computer, like Monica will go into your I think your system. Like
Oh.
she'll look through your system and she'll say your actual name instead
you
of what you put
serious?
your name
Are
in.
you
at the game.
serious?
Yeah, yeah. But because you're streaming, like it knows you're streaming.
Imagine
so
if it
doesn't say
didn't know
that.
somehow. Holy shit! Imagine. This is my final goodbye to the literature club. Oh, Zach, you want to do this? You down for one last read? Or
Oh yeah, let me just shake off the rust. This is my final goodbye to
Of
the
course.
Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time invested, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica.
script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game.
You're
Holy
fucked.
shit. Okay. Cool.
And now we go for the good ending. No, I'm joking.
Is there actually different endings though?
There is what's considered a good ending, but it takes a lot of time, I think.
Do they all still fucking end their lives and then restart?
Uh.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess it's a spoiler.
I'm gonna watch a good video on it later.
Yeah.
Is
I
there
s-
one where you just read literature and hang the fuck
Yeah.
out?
Can you actually be a part of a literature club at all? Is that possible?
Not the death cult that
I
was.
think in the good ending, yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
Let's look at those credits quickly. Thank you
Damn,
To
97% sus.
to Evo and Dogmum for the resubs today. Thank you
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a very good game, and I have to, of course, give a very big thank you to the voices today. Like, for real. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Zach, for doing this with me. And Zach, you did very, very well. Oh, you all did very well, but I just mean, like, because this was you today mainly, or the end part. The end part was you. So thank you for that. And it was just a very good night. I had a very fun night. I'm very sorry for how long that I'm sure that probably hurts your voices since you're not used to talking this much and all that. But you did great, all of yous, and I appreciate all of you guys for watching and joining. And there's some new people that follow tonight too, so I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you enjoyed it enough, we have a Discord. If you want to chill with us in there, I will give you the link. And I have socials too, if you're interested. They're there. I'm whoring myself
Wow.
out.
Wow.
I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. I actually don't know what game I'm streaming on Sunday. Probably Sekiro. It's just like this game. I hope you guys
More
have a really
anime
good
girls.
Saturday. Good night, Mr. Bear Gamer. Good night, Wendy. Good night, Macy. Good night, Mint. Good night, Joy. Good night, Zach. Good night, Mary. Good night, Ari. Good night, anyone else who might be there around. And
TTYL.
Yeah, TTYL, TTYL. Oh, I did the wrong one. Good night, Evo.